myself Ms. Kid. I was Ms. Kid when I first started playing WoW. I named my druid Ms. Kid, but by accident I clicked the F instead of the D, so I became Ms. Kid.
I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. 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 I'm having a little bit of an announcement. Just want to let you know that only one person sent me a box in my P.O. box in 3 months. Good one, Matt. I'm not an NPC. No. I'm not an NPC. No. Moxie, you remembered me. Moxie, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good one, Matt. Yeah, if you weren't here, I had to make a card for my mom for her birthday. The first page was a picture of my sister's tits. Hi. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good.
I just want to eat the fries. The fries. Can I get tossed? Yes. What? I just want to eat the fries. The fries.
It tastes so good.
Stuck in the makeup, oh, with the green hair, goblin. Stuck in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup.
I love you as much as I love these faces.
Instagram. This is the problem with America.
It is confirmed.
Good morning. Yo, Bloody X, thank you so much again for your follow. Your follow off stream 2 days ago. Welcome back. And good morning everyone else. So Bajo, die Taiwan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was finally waking up to the correct time. Good morning. Woo. Yeah. No, I didn't cry. I just used the ice cubes again. Good morning. Good morning, party people. As always, not as always, but since we are about to change our content a little bit, we're starting with reacting to a little bit. Gonna react a little bit. Too loud. Not loud enough. There you go. Good morning. Party people, good morning. Whew. Good morning. Alright. Until we can have someone who's providing a key, we're gonna react to live stream fails a little bit. And we're gonna react to the newest episode of Family Feud. Let's see. Let's get right into that. That's what I wanted to watch. Everyone in Los Santos arrests Fingal Dan. What happened there?
You cannot see me behind the TV. I'm just John. My name. Wow! 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 No!
The fuck? What happened there?
What?
She doesn't GTA roleplay. Nice.
This is a citizen's arrest, Fingal.
What happened? The Simja. I've been watching this.
How? What the fuck?
It wasn't. I didn't fuck up. It
Did
was.
you cheat or something? What the fuck did you do for this?
It was our 1-year anniversary.
Okay. How much effort you put into learning how to deal with me?
Chompy. But that's nice. I don't think this is bad. I think this is nice. Soda and Soda Puppet's friend agreed that XQC is a very OP streamer.
Everything I do now is about, dude, I'll be playing mute charades, and I'll be like, alright guys, I need fucking, I need like phrases for charades. People will be like, XQC robbing a bank, XQC as a child, XQC doing this and that, and I'm like, okay dude, so it's just become a meme that they give me the charades, but just add XQC before it, whatever it is.
He has grown his stream too much. He has gone full streamer mode. He is grinding every meta. He is doing everything he can, and he has become the biggest streamer planet fucking life form I've ever seen, and it needs to stop.
He needs to get nerfed.
Now. Actually, OP.
You can't even nerf him, because if you do, you just get taken down. No Pixel tried, and look at them. You can't even, 2 days in a row, I can't play GTA now. It's impossible. He's too powerful.
True.
He's won the game.
True. He got banned and all of a sudden the servers are going down. XQC reacting to his No Pixel ban recap. Oh. I saw this. I've been there.
Puddle of vomit in your car, which is on the side of, can I finish? Which is on the side of the road that you crashed into.
Yes.
The tow company
Okay,
is out there
chill
trying to
out.
get it out. However, it is extremely snowy and slippery out. They are not able to get the vehicle out so far. So your phone is off the table right now.
This
we don't have
phoning
access
is
to
dumb.
it.
Judge Doherty received.
It's so bad. Simply reads out. Okay, this I didn't saw this.
I like asking if you'd pet animals because I like hearing you say yes.
That is the worst one. That is the worst.
Wow. Bakure, Sakuna, and Corpse will play Among Us with Jimmy Fallon and the Stranger Things cast tomorrow. I haven't finished watching Stranger Things at all. I need to watch Stranger Things. Again. I only saw the first season of Stranger Things. But I definitely have to watch it. Dowser, good morning. Good morning. I definitely have to watch it again. Is the second did anyone watch the second season of Stranger Things? Because I didn't. I only watched... No, I watched the second season. How many seasons of Stranger Things? 4. No, I only watched 2. Yep. You finished work for this week on a Tuesday? That's really nice. I was saying to everyone, like, happy working week. Because everyone started today, right? There's nothing much going on right here. He was playing SSB roleplay.
Guys, it just doesn't feel right. Guys, where's Mr. Andrews with his blue car coming at the back of the pier, man? Where's the mauling cops? Where's the detective putting me in? Where's the server admin mauling in the holdings room?
True.
Where are the sirens, the boats? Where's the helicopter? It's not the same, man.
10k PC still lagging.
Where's Wrangler trying to cut a deal?
Not my PC, not your PC.
Where's the whole squad retweeting my twat and then you trying to talk me out of it?
Good stuff, brother.
Good stuff, man. This was meant to happen.
Boring.
On the board, here we go. Fill in the blank. A man might be intimidated by a woman with a better what?
What?
Oh,
A
a
better
job.
what?
A better job.
Yeah, good answer.
I got you. Kennedy, fill in the blank. A man might be intimidated by a woman with a better what?
Body.
Body.
Biceps.
Fill in the blank. A man might be intimidated by a woman with a better what?
Car.
A better car.
The better cock.
Fill in the blank. A man might be intimidated by a woman with a better what?
A better home.
Yeah, good answer. Yeah. No.
Casey, one answer
What could it
left.
be?
If it's there, your family wins the game. If it's not there, you're still alive. Only one strike. Fill in the blank. A man might be intimidated by a woman with a better what?
I would say a better wardrobe.
This
Not a good answer.
a better wardrobe. Carrington, one answer left. Again, if it's there, your family wins the game. But this time you have 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal and play sudden death. Carrington, fill in the blank. A man might be.
Oh, this is so
intimidated by a
scripted.
woman with a better
Like the
what?
way they're standing. Like,
Family.
This is for the win. A
better family? Nah. No. What would a man be intimidated of?
One answer left. If it's not there, the Johnson family wins the game. Fill in the blank. A man might be intimidated by a woman with a better what?
Education.
A better education.
But what is the answer? What is the answer?
Number 2. Your ass on YouTube. Your whole damn family on YouTube.
Okay, I lost.
Be on YouTube.
I lost.
This about to be on YouTube.
I lost. I lost. I couldn't wrap my head around this. No, I had no idea. I had no idea. How would I know this? Wilbur Johnny, good morning. Party people, I am still looking for a key. I have to stall a little bit of time. But I mean, usually we're gonna start at 5, right? So right now we have 5 p.m. If the people slowly come in, that's really nice. But yeah. For now, I'm still looking for a key. If we can't find someone who's providing a key, of course, we're just gonna do and try if we can do high keys. Of course. Would I need a flask for this? Probably, right? Something different. Only need marrow root. Alright. I would only need marrow root. There you go. Let's craft some flasks just in advance if we need it for a 20 or something. I don't see myself being accepted to a plus 20. But we could try. We could try. We definitely could try. If we can't find anything. Today's going to be a shorter stream. I still have work to do. In the future, Tuesday will be probably my day off in the future. Maybe it will be Sundays, maybe it will be Wednesdays, probably not Wednesdays. We're gonna see about that. Don't know yet. Still not sure. We're gonna figure this out in the future. It's the same with like going a little bit back to variety content. We might gonna reintroduce the shit show Saturday. We haven't been doing shit show Saturday in months and months. We might gonna redo this. We reintroduced shit show Saturday and we're gonna play variety games on Saturdays. Maybe. Don't take anything for granted. We might gonna do it. Also, Pokemon cards tomorrow. They didn't arrive today. They're gonna arrive tomorrow. And we might gonna paint my living room. The room I'm currently sitting in. We might gonna paint it this week. So I would do a painting stream. We might. Don't take anything for granted. We are planning. Currently I'm planning to paint the whole freaking room, inclusive the freaking roof. First of all, white. And then this one wall behind me, I'm gonna paint it green. So we don't need a green screen, we just have a green wall. That's the plan. Wookie! Dude. Yesterday I've been checking and I was like, dude, where's Wookie? He hasn't said a single word. And I've been... Let me show you. I thought your name is... with only 2 U's. And I thought like, dude, did Wookie really unfollowed me? This is your alt account, right? I honestly thought, mate, you did unfollow me. Because this seems like someone who's watching World of Warcraft, right? I honestly thought like, dude. But you spelled with 3 U's. Use. Cintica. Most subbed female streamer on Twitch. Look at this beautiful face. Well, that's what's up. That's Mitt Jones. You followed Moon Kid before me? That's interesting. You're never gonna go, you need rehab, imagine using Convoke in range. Dude, there's nothing I can say about this anymore. Nothing we can say about this anymore. Guys, I need a key that we can run for the stream. That would be nice. If we can't find a good key anytime soon, I will try to apply for high keys. I will try and I will prove you guys that we are gonna be stuck in queue for hours. Like everyone else. Fisco, good morning. Sleeping schedule today. 17 other side, it's neither a key that is going for the stream and it's neither a high key. If you want to do the other side on a 16, we can do it on a 16. That would be nice. And then, I mean, if you want to provide it for the stream for people who still needs it for Keystone, then we're gonna do it on a 16. That's what you can do. But 17 is just too high for people who needs it as Keystone Master, but it's too low for me to make it as a high key. If I queue up for high keys, the only thing I will do are 19s and higher. If I was going for my own Radar.io score, I would only apply to 19s or higher. That's what I would do. Day 3 won't get any Radar.io score. Ooh. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, depleting for days is so annoying. If I was depleting keys for days, I would hate this game. You hate those meta pickers in 14, 15s? True. There's no need for. One invite. Wait, Wookie, you're getting. Wait. Let's back this up for a second. Wookie, you get one invite in 1 hour. You queue up for one. You stick in queue for 1 hour and you get only one invite. As a meta class with 2k score. That's what you're telling me right now. Guys, there's no need for me to queue up any keys, any 19s or 20s. I only have 1700 score. No, Asper Bunny. The thing is, if he was playing a Feral, he would never get... He would... Like, even if someone would invite him, he would getting kicked out. No one would pick him as a Feral in high keys. He would never be able to get high score as a Feral. Because you need the meta classes for high keys. That's just the thing. That's the rule. You need them. They just provide more than other classes. Otherwise you can just go Warriors. Warriors do more than Ferals. You never pick a Feral into high keys. If there's a Feral who's doing high keys, he got a pre-made group he's doing it with. Definitely. But in high keys like 20s, 21s, 22s, you definitely need the meta classes. And if you just pick a Feral who's literally doing nothing, what is the point? Like, a Feral is not doing anything. Wookie is absolutely right. If Ferals get Treants and like innovate, then they might be viable. Even though everyone hates melees, but they do not have anything what a Boomy is providing. And at the end of the dungeon, they just have the same damage. Because the ramp up of a Feral is just way too long. But no support, not picked. No invites if you don't have any support. You can do high keys as a red paladin, a warrior, warlocks. There are a few, but they have a freaking pre-made group that they can do it with. They would never be able to puck. If I was playing Feral, no one would pick me. Of course not. But the thing is, like, if Wookie is having issues getting into high keys, like 20s or something, I mean, he has everything on 20, right? He's trying to... Wookie, what keys are you applying? 21s, 22s, right? That's what you're doing, right? Twenty-one, 22s. Yes, you have everything on 20. So you're applying to 21s and 22s. Yeah, I see your radar, you're right there. Oh. That's what you mean. Even a 21 is only worth 2000. A 20 Necrotic Wake is ranked 6000 in the world. Necrotic Wake is one of the easiest dungeons. A 20 Theater is 1900. A 20 Sanguine is 2200. But the most people ran a Necrotic Wake. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Theater has the best rank. The world's best rank. For 20. Mist is only 2000. Yeah, that's crazy. Why is Theater, statistically speaking, right there, if I see this, Theater is the hardest dungeon compared to Sanguine. More people that ran a 20 Sanguine than a Theater. That's crazy. Or like, more people ran a 21 Spires than a 20 Theater. Yeah, but the thing is, if you struggle to get invited into those keys, I cannot believe what happens to me if I queue up for 20s. Let me show you guys, because no one's in the stream right now. No one can provide a key right now for key summons. It's totally fine if you don't want to provide your key, guys. If you have any 15s or 16s you want to do with the stream, that would be nice. Otherwise, I show you guys. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna type in 20. I do not need mists, so we're gonna go with the hordes. Look, look guys. This guy has only done 27, 34 and 10 dungeons. Look at my number. 216, 108, 23. I would see someone in the group final and see like, dude, he's got so many time dungeons on 15 or higher. Dude, I need to pick him. A 20 Plaguefall. A 20 Necrotic. A 21 Sanguine. This guy has done a lot of dungeons, 163. Theater 19. Want to sell, want to sell, want to sell. He's looking for a mage. Want to sell, want to sell. Looking for casual boosters than heroic dungeons. What? Dude. 3k gold per person per run. What? No mass route? Why not? I really should go for Heart of the Wild. Backup heal, alright. Other side 19. Boom. Applied. Peter, good morning. Oh, that's just a 9. No, I'm just... Peter, I can't find anyone who's providing a key. So before I just run around in circles for the rest of the day, I show you guys that I will have the same issues as you guys. No one will pick me. Yo, Smile, good morning as well. Peter, do you want to do your 16 theater? do you want to do it? If so, I would appreciate it. Because that's what I mean, guys. I only have 1700 score. I have done a lot of dungeons. No. I just need to do something, right? I can't just sit here and talk for 2 hours. So I have two options. I would love doing keys for people who still need Keystone Master. Of course, that's my priority. But if I can't do anything, what could I do? Should we go back to reacting to Family Feud? Really? No, right? Don't want to do it. We've been reacting during my intro today. That's totally fine. Lord Kobo, hi. Good morning. Guys, happy working week. Yesterday it was freaking... Yesterday was fucking Easter. It was a freaking holiday still. And today, people are starting to work again. So I hope you guys had a beautiful work. I know it sucked. Note of Necro. But this is just a prime example. If I am queuing up for high keys, that would Pixby. Ugh. Ooh. Peter, you want to do the theater? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Yay. Alright. Fuck that queue. Fuck that. Guys, I would have the same issues as you. If I was going for high keys without any pre-made group and I was going for only pugging, no one would pick me. No one. I would, like, I said like we might gonna push in the future a little bit. We try a little bit. Because if we see, like, if we check this one, I'm server rank 178. I'm not even 80. I was thinking it might be 80 or something. 178. The highest score on my server has 3k score. I mean, Nagura, of course. She has done 25 in time. You pump in. No. Yeah, of course. I would have to do the same, of course. But it's just like if they are going to invite a boomkin, there are plenty of boomkins. Just on my server, there are 177 boomkins who have higher score than I have. Do they have 216 keys above 15 times? Probably not. Haven't seen anyone in the queue right there who has done more keys than I have. No one. I mean, the guy with 160 is something impressive, but... He got 90, he got 100. Got 86, 77. 163. Yeah, that's nice, that's impressive. But I'm kind of like still above that. This is a good morning. Alright, Peter, I gotta queue up for the freaking theater. Thank you so much. At least we get the content going. That's good. That is good. Alright. Queue is up. Thank you so much, Peter. Alright, give me a minute, then I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Alright. So, as I said in my intro, today is a short stream. We might gonna keep it short on Tuesdays. First of all, I have still to do something to do off stream. The next RAF video for next week, for next Friday, is taking a lot of work. By the way, guys, the latest YouTube video released today, a few hours ago. It would be nice if you could give it just check this out. Give it a view. That would be nice. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. This time I demand you. Instead of like asking, yeah, I don't care. Yes, I care. Please check this out. It's the Pokemon pack opening, yes. It's the pack opening from 4 days, 5 days ago. I can't remember when we did it. I can't even remember. About a week ago, right? I don't know. It was somewhere around that. The next RAF video will be on Friday. This takes a lot of work. That's why I'm still editing. In general, we will change the content a little bit in the future. So instead of like saying for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, usually. We might gonna cut it short to 6 days. Dude, hi. I remember this name. We might gonna cut it short to 6 days a week in the future. But for now, we're just gonna stick to boosted. I'm not picking people like this again. We learned from our mistake by picking this hunter last time in Necrotic Wake, right? 11 dungeons in 16 weeks, still 1300 score, carried. Carried. We do not we do not. As always. Not as always. For example, he has only done a single Necrotic Wake in his lifetime. 205 item level in a group that has more than 220. That's boosted. Not boosted. There's a fine line between boosted and carried. Let's keep on saying carried. Let's see this Warlock. He's 4 keys away from freaking Keystone Master, but let's pick him. Why not? He's a non-meta class. He's having a hard time. He's having a hard time. Also, we're gonna be opening Pokemon cards tomorrow again. I've been ordering more Pokemon cards. We're gonna do this tomorrow. And guys, thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. I'm gonna introduce myself as soon as we are almost full.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
He got Keystone Master already. He had the Theater already. What about this Warrior? He might be close of getting Keystone Master. Guys, for everyone who's new here, guys, I'm currently checking if this is the last key for someone, because then they skip the line. Otherwise, it's completely random who we're gonna invite. For everyone who doesn't know me, and thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome, guys. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, Monday to Sunday, every day at 5 p.m. And all I do currently on stream, this will change in the future, but for now, in the last 9 weeks, we are doing 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. Because everyone in the queue right now, look how many people apply. Every one of those people, they have a hard time. 82 people in the queue, 83 people in the queue. Every one of them has a hard time getting into dungeons. No one accepts them. Everyone declines them. They have lower score than other people. They never get picked. They can't play the content they want to play. And I'm here for you to give you a chance to get you into the group. And I really do not care about your logs, your covenant, your class, because you don't need meta setup. You don't need super high score DPS. You maybe need like 4k in average over the course of the whole dungeon. That's enough. But otherwise, I do not care about anything. I still pick the Warlocks, the Red Paladins, the Warriors. Every non-meta class. We don't need Bloodlust. We don't need covenants. It doesn't matter. But I have one rule. I mean, in the last 9 weeks, we had more than 140 people to achieve Keystone Master. And we always pick random. We always pick the people random. For example, people who've never done a 15 before, we help them to get into their first 15. That's what we also do. But I have one rule. If someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they skip the line. Because otherwise there's no way I can like make it fair for everyone. Right? There are 83 people queuing up. Finally someone who thinks clear. Finally, right? I had one case of one viewer of mine. He queued up in a pack group, not in my group but in another group, for 15. The leader went out of his way and whispered to him, dude, you have 1200 score, why are you even applying to my group? Stop applying. He was telling him to uninstall this game at the end of the day, right? Just because he's lower score than other people. What? Imagine I would go ahead and whisper every 80 people that applied right now, stop applying, you dumb piece of shit, you have low score, fuck you. Imagine. I would go out of my way and put in so much work to tell everyone that they should fuck themselves. No. Every one of you, everyone in the queue right now, everyone who's listening to me, every one of you deserves a chance to prove that you're a good player and you deserve Keystone Master. But I only can pick one more DPS and one heal. So for me, it's really hard to decide who I'm gonna pick, right? It's really hard. They become so selfish, they only think for themselves. Exactly. Yeah, people are going crazy. Elitism. It's elitism. It is kind of unfair. And sorry guys, if I don't invite you right now, guys, please don't be disappointed, but I do this like since 9 weeks. More than 140 people achieved Keystone Master while I was with them. And we continue doing so. It is just fun for me to tank dungeons, even though I don't need those dungeons at all. And I love seeing people happy, like this guy, running around with his mount. I just love to see that people are getting happy by this. Did he just hear me? No. But he heard me. I'm scared. Right now, I'm just hovering over the people with higher score and see if someone needs it as their last key, because this is the rule. If they have this key as this theater key as their last key, they're gonna skip the line and get invited immediately. Otherwise, we have to choose kind of random. Of course, if you're in Twitch chat and you tell me your in-game name, I probably more consider you, but I also have people who are not in a stream. It's completely random. I'm sorry, there's no giveaway, there's no way to increase your chance of getting into the dungeon. Because all of you guys, all of those guys deserves it. Maybe not those guys immediately, they might should start with a 12 or 13, right? I mean, he's just an order, but this guy, for example, like 680 score, maybe not immediately start with a 15. Magistry, you can check. Let me see. There's so many people applying. I'm sometimes just I'm not dyslexic, but sometimes I am. Yeah. Magistry? Dude, you have 51 dungeons timed between 10 and 14. And you have only 1200 score. But you have done more than 60, 70 dungeons already. Look at, for example, this guy. 1300 score, has done only 20 dungeons. Carried. Do I think this guy right there with only 987 dungeons done knows about what those dungeons are and what's happening in those dungeons? Probably not, right? And we had this case already where we saw people who were just not able to perform. I need everyone in my group to do their best. If you need your first 15, my dude, I will still try to help you. Right now, I'm only needing a healer. Just saying it. Right now, I'm only needing a healer because we're full on DPS. I have limited capacities for everyone, guys. I try to help as many people as I can. Even with your first 15, because it helped. I have had people who told me, dude, I never got invited. You helped me with my first 15. Afterwards, I got invited way, way more. And the thing is, I have limited capacities. It's a 5-man dungeon. I have myself in a group, plus the guy, the demon hunter, who's providing the key. So I can only invite 3 people. I am super limited. And I would love to have all the people that applied there. All of them. It just takes time. That's why I'm streaming every day of the week, 6 hours every day, and only do this type of content. Because I want to do this. I want to help you guys. You deserve it. You pay for this game. You deserve it. But I just have limited capacities. And I'm really sorry for everyone who's kind of disappointed right now if I didn't invite you. But I will do this. Just started my stream, so I will be here for a little bit today. And I will be here tomorrow again. I will be here on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And if you guys need any assistance in the future, you know where you can find me. I will be in queue every time I queue up for a dungeon. And I will be streaming every day on the same spot. Numerok, you're probably not a healer, right? You're probably not a healer, right? Sorry guys, right now I only need a healer and we're full. We do the theater, and afterwards we do another key. And then you can try again. And you might want to stay tuned. I do this the whole day. That's all I do today. Of course, I need someone who provides me a key. Because my key got depleted into oblivion. This happens. We deplete keys on stream. Of course. That's the nature of giving people chances. Sometimes everyone deserves a chance to work for their 15, but not everyone deserves Keystone Master. Sometimes people are just not good enough. When I did my Keystone Master last year, I still did it in 2020. I had to put in so much work. If someone died or we wiped once, it was over. But there's so much room for mistakes nowadays in the 15. Let's see, maybe it's his last key. He needs 2. Do we have a Necrolord? If we had a Necrolord, it would be just a bonus. We don't need it, but it's just a bonus. It's just a bonus, right? So guys, the queue is closed. I introduce myself again. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. Started streaming in November last year. Right before Shadowlands. Right before all of my World of Warcraft accounts got banned by Blizzard. Thank you so much, Blizzard, by the way. Again. But in the last 9 weeks, since the end of January, we changed our content of helping people. I run 15s and 16s every day and only invite people who still need the score. I'm here for giving people chances. We do not carry anyone, we don't boost anyone. Everyone in this group right here needs to perform as good as they can to get this key timed. If not, we just miserably fail. And we're gonna deplete some keys on stream. That's the nature of giving people chances. But I will be here every day of the week, 5 PM, and assist you guys. Gonna invite you because every one of you deserves to get into groups. You deserve it. And of course, I'm not selfish. I do not need those dungeons. I don't need the score. I don't need those dungeons. I'm just here for giving people chances. We're gonna invite Havocs, Warlocks, We're gonna invite ferals as well. We invite assassin rogues. I know they're kind of better than before, but yeah. Feeding myself. Good morning. For the red paladins and the warriors. For every non-meta class. Even though if you're meta class, you still have a hard time getting into dungeons, right? You queue up every day hours. I've been proving this today. Because during my intro, there was no one in my chat who was able to provide me a key. They donated the key to the stream, right? And no one was able to do this. There was no one here. I was trying to queue up for myself, going into a high key. I was applying to 19s and 20s. No one picked me. Just to prove you guys, I have the same issue. No one would pick me. If I was going for my Raid.io score, I would be sticking in queue for hours every day. Hours. Because no one will pick me. I'm server rank, we just checked 178 with my Raid.io score. It's only 1700 score. I did a lot of dungeons. But no one will pick me. Peter's saying he's going to carry me in 21s. You have lower score than I have. But if you want to carry me through 21s, that would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, we're gonna start with the theater, guys, and for everyone who I didn't invite, might want to stay tuned. You can mute me and then check again next time when we finish this dungeon. When you see me in Oribos, I'd want to check in again. Guys, tomorrow, Pokemon card opening. It's gonna be a recording for YouTube as well. Yeah, Peter, I have, like, the Raid.io argument is only valid if we talk about 2021s, right? Because I have never seen a single guy, when I was queuing up, for example, right now, I've never seen anyone with 1400 score who was doing 21s. Not a single one. Of course I'm gonna use this argument in this case. Guys, thank you everyone so much for the freaking follows. Happy after Easter. Guys, tomorrow, Pokemon cards. The beginning of my stream tomorrow, we're gonna open Pokemon cards. Also, we're gonna have raid tomorrow, main raid. I don't know if we're gonna do a bet, but chances are there that we're gonna kill the Nafrius tomorrow. Best try on the Nafrius was 17%. We might gonna kill it tomorrow. For everyone who's wondering, yes, it is Mythic. I'm talking about Mythic raid. I couldn't be asked with still doing Heroic. Where did he... Sorry, I didn't see why we... Sorry, why did we bloodless this pack? Sorry, I just didn't know what happened there. Sorry, what happened? Why did we do this? Who was setting Skull on this guy? Who what? Peter, did you say, Peter, did you tell him he should bloodlust and did you set the Skull on this guy? What? What is going on? What? Sorry, I didn't know that we use bloodlust. What the frick? Sorry, that was confusing. First dungeon of the day and I'm already confused. Today will be kind of a shorter stream, guys. For everyone who's new here, I usually stream 6 hours at least every day. That's my minimum amount of work I do. Even though streaming is just a hobby. I love doing it. But I was like saying at least 6 hours every day. Today will be a shorter stream. In the future, we might gonna reintroduce the day off. Back in the days, Tuesdays was my day off. Currently, we just need the time. We need the Tuesdays. I cannot take a day off because there's so many people who need help in Mythic Plus. But in the future, we might gonna reintroduce it, or we're just gonna keep it just short on Tuesdays. I still have the work to do for the YouTube video for Friday. Stop thinking for yourself, guys, please. Just let me guide you, guys. Stop, if possible, just stop thinking for yourself. Let me guide you. If I put a skull on something, please make sure you can focus skull. When I tell you to bloodlust, please bloodlust. Because we want to bloodlust anyway, not on the boss, not on the next boss, but on the next pack, on the pack after the next boss. The best way to get the most out of your bloodlust is combining it with people's cooldowns, right? If everyone in the first pack saves their cooldowns for the boss, then we lost value. Yo, Jinx, good morning, my dude. How is your working day? Guys, the link for my latest YouTube video is in chat. It would be nice if you could just give it a view. That would be beautiful. It is the Pokemon card opening from a week ago. About a week ago. No. We didn't raid this week anymore. We didn't raid anymore. All raids got cancelled because of freaking Easter. So no, we gonna kill it tomorrow maybe. We might gonna kill it tomorrow. Nice, Jinx, you're doing good. I'm excited for Wookie's next raid because they killed Sludge Fist pretty quick. I mean 100 wipes, but still pretty quick. It didn't felt like it was a long time. And now they're on Stone Legion Generals, and I really wanna see how easy Stone Legion Generals is. How fast they're gonna do it. Yo, Robocop, dude. Robocop, long time no see. Dude, I didn't tell you Happy Easter, right? Happy Easter, even though it's over already. Happy working week again. Dude, I'm happy that you're back. Watch together today? What do you mean? I do not exactly know what you're talking about. Watch Together is a website. Oh, Shaman. Why? That is all your fault, Peter. You told him to move his ass. That's all your fault. You told him to move your ass? I know. I'm just memeing, my dude. I'm just memeing. You know I'm just joking. But it was just a coincidence. You told him to move his ass, and all of a sudden he, like, ninja pulls. I'm just memeing. Swalid, hi. Morning. Happy Easter to you as well, guys. Welcome back. Long time no see, my dude. Guys, tomorrow Pokemon cards. Maybe I still have to talk with my mom about it because she wants to paint the other room as well. Oh, true, you started working again. Is it going good, my dude? Do you like your new job? I need everyone to focus this. Oh, that's good healing. That's good healing. Kinda. He was just unlucky. How about me? I'm doing fine. As always, I'm doing kind of fine. I mean, first key of the day, people, yeah, whatever. Let's not complain about the current dungeon. It's all Peter's fault, right? He told him to move his ass. Pokemon cards tomorrow. I'm excited. Pokemon cards tomorrow. We're gonna be painting my room, so we might gonna reintroduce, like what I said like a few times in the past few days. We're gonna change our content a little bit in the future. Instead of like going 7 days a week for helping people getting Keystone Master, the thing we do since 9 weeks, we have to change it up a little bit again, because otherwise it just doesn't fulfill me fully. I love helping people, but at some point, like, yeah, it's never enough. There are still people who needs it, but from a standpoint of like creating content, I would love doing it a little bit different. 111 subs, yeah, still it's not my record. I guess my record was 118. But it's crazy to have this amount of subs, even though I tell people please do not sub. Yuki, good morning. I was waiting for you because you see what dungeon we're doing, right? Was actually hoping you've been there. For your Ruby. We might gonna reintroduce our shit show Saturday, or like at least variety Saturdays. A little variety. I haven't been able to speedrun. I haven't been able to. But we might, so what we definitely do this week, not definitely, but probably do this week, is painting my room, painting my living room. We need to paint it. Also, I need to fix the walls a little bit. Because I'm living here since 10 years, and back in the days, I was really aggressive every time I was playing any shooters, like Battlefield. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield back in the days. And every time I was angry, I was like punching the wall, and there's like a big hole in the wall. There's a big hole in the wall. A giant hole. From all the slappings. I wasn't even slapping it with my fist. I was like having like a metal thing. I don't know what it's called. Like I was punching it against the wall over and over again. And there's like a giant hole in the wall. I need literally everyone to focus the frickin' banner. Even if the boss has 5%, but if the banner has 5%, we should. Easy fix? I think it's an easy fix. I tried to fix it, but it's just looking bad. I could show you, but I will show you whenever we gonna renovate the room, right? I will paint my room white, and I will color the wall that's behind me will be colored in green. Instead of like having a green screen, we're just gonna have a green wall. He did cast, that's unfortunate. Guess we need more interrupts, definitely. On Skull, the Skull needs to be focused. From the mage as well, that would be nice if the mage could also like. I'm having 9 stacks. I'm having 45% decreased HP. It's annoying, really annoying. Hunterbound, good morning. Alright, just proc there. Just die there. Alright. The sealer's really annoying at this point. He's doing whatever he wants. He's not doing a good job healing. He's not doing a good job keeping up. That's what we are talking. That's what we have been talking about. Selfish people. He doesn't care. It's always other people's fault. He's the best player in the world, right? He knows everything, even though he body pulls a little bit left and right. But at the end of the day, it's of course my fault. So we're gonna be painting probably this week. Sorry for showing only the overall damage. There you go. But yeah, Pokemon cards tomorrow. Excited. I'm excited. As always, opening Pokemon cards, dude. The YouTube video is out. Tyrannical doesn't mean it's bad. I like Tyrannical more than 45. Look how we're struggling with this guy right here. Just doing the Soulstorm. Watch out for this poll on this platform right here. Next week won't be that bad. Don't worry about it. You will get it next week. He's asking for mana. Question mark. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Hunterbound. Next week won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. Yuki, if you want, of course, if you want to do it, Yuki, we're gonna do it. Of course, Yuki. Of course, after this run right here, I need another key, of course. I taunted, dude. I taunted. Dude, you're the best pumping Demon Hunter I've ever seen. Yesterday, for example, I have never had any issues with losing aggro, for example. Yesterday was a good day for my damage and my holding aggroness. That's when people don't do damage. Usually people don't do damage, of course. What? I don't know if this is Demon Hunter. Gonna check this in a minute. Wait. Not on this pack. Because even I need to concentrate on this pack. Because I have to de-spell a lot. And I have to dodge. $217 equipped. Only. Right? It's only. I know, you guys, usually all the people in my chat having issues getting into dungeons, right? But in general, people should have 226. After 16 weeks of Shadowlands, after 16 weeks of weekly chests, everyone should have 226. In general. Thank God I had Typhoon, right? Guys, I see 4 interrupts ready. 4 interrupts are ready. And no one did interrupt this freaking thing. That is insane. The Bone Spear went through and we saw 4 interrupts being ready. Every interrupt but my interrupt was ready. That's kind of lazy. That's really kind of lazy. But we didn't wipe. You're still far away from 226. I know. I'm just saying like, not everyone, even though if everyone gets like 3 options every week for the 226 item, doesn't mean that everyone has all items after 16 weeks. Of course. You can just be unlucky and get like 3 cloaks 2 weeks in a row. Of course, I was just lucky. But in general, 225 is currently the average of people, of main characters. Or should be. Sorry, it's not the real average. Don't take that what I said for granted. Yeah, the thing about like the rune carving, I mean, I haven't done any more dailies in ages. Especially since we're only helping people getting Keystone Master, I haven't done anything. Usually I'm a big collector, I collect mounts, I would already like be on the grind of like collecting all mounts and pets, what's currently available. I haven't done anything in ages. I'm still not exalted. I'm exalted with 1 reputation. I have 0 out of 10,000. I just hit exalted with this reputation. I do not do anything anymore in this game. Besides dungeons and raid. You don't raid, it makes gearing harder a little bit at some point. True, but if I check my gear, for example, I only have like 1, 2 items. The shoulders doesn't count because I had 226 shoulders in my first weekly chest. Like 2 raid items. And I got Stygia in the last 3 weeks of weekly chests. So in general, it doesn't really count. It's not like... It's just because I'm raiding doesn't mean that that's the reason why I got 225 item level. It's the reason why I got this trinket, of course. You know, my weekly chest was this trinket. But when I was going for Guardian in my weekly chest, I already been done with Boomkin equip. But do you have 3 options every week, Yuki? Do you do 10 dungeons every week? Yeah, of course, that's what I mean. You can still be unlucky, of course. It's not guaranteeing you just after 16 weeks that you have every item. Of course not. Guys, we need to interrupt those little shits, otherwise they're doing annoying stuff. Yeah, that's a prime example. That's what I was talking about. That's a prime example. You're not guaranteed to get every item, like different items every week. If you're just unlucky, then yeah, you're not having 226, of course. I'm going this way because this guy is perfect. I don't know about the other side, but do whatever you want. Isn't the PvP trinket actually good? The unused trinket isn't this even? I thought this is good. Depends on the class, right? But I thought it's good. I actually thought it's good. Bombas, good morning, dude. Happy Tuesday. Happy last day of the ID. And of course, guys, good luck tomorrow with your Great Wall. While we're talking about it, good luck tomorrow. You can't upgrade this over 200? Okay, that's bad. I couldn't do the same, that's why I don't have it. I don't even do PvP. I'm bad at PvP, I never did a lot of PvP, and I currently would have any time for doing PvP. The reason, again, why I'm standing on the screenshot is because I want to stack the green shot up. I don't want to spread this all over through the whole room, and no one has any space to move, because it's always landing on the tank. If I was moving out of this, I would be stacking and spreading this over the whole place. We need some interrupts on this guy in the future. I would love doing this for the meat shield and everyone else doing skull. Perfect. You've been on TBC. You got a beta invite. That's so unfair. I still don't have a beta. And I've been opening up a ticket to Blizzard about this. Hey Blizzard, I'm a streamer. I would love showing my viewers Burning Crusade. Could I please get a beta invite? And they're like, nope. Smiley face. We banned all of your World of Warcraft accounts with no plausible reason. Of course, we don't give you any beta access. Fuck you, bitch. That's what they said, literally. They told me, dude, why would you ever ask us to give you a beta invite? We made up 3 different reasons why we banned all of your World of Warcraft accounts. Why would we ever give you a beta account? Fuck you, bitch. That's what they said. Literally. You can ask them. You can ask Blizzard. They actually said this. Word by word. That's what they actually said. But when Burning Crusade comes out, I'm gonna be playing Burning Crusade, of course. I'm gonna try to get a guild that needs a paladin tank, because I always go with the meta classes. No matter what expansion it is, I just go with a meta class. I just hope that I can find a guild that is raiding during times that is suitable for me. That means probably like Friday and Saturday. That would be the best time, because I have main raid in retail. I will not quit raiding in retail. So I have Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday on retail. Then if we had like Friday and Saturday on classic would be nice. I mean, in the beginning you only need like 1 raid day, right? Karazhan is something that you might gonna do, but you might gonna do without like a full raid group. But Mactaridon and Gruul are something that only takes like an hour, right? Serpentshire and Tempest Keep will take a little bit of more time, of course, but I still think you can easily clear those done raids in 1 raid day. Yeah, the thing about my classic guild is, first of all, I got banned, so I wasn't able to continue raiding, and I didn't raid next Ramos at all. Also, if you have a raid setup of 45 people, you have to drop 15 people. You need an average of like 30-35 people for Burning Crusade, if you want to have bench people. But bench people on Classic is something different compared to Retail. Retail is something different. You have real progress that goes over weeks. In Classic, you just have like you're starting with farming raids. As soon as the raids release, the raids will be clear in minutes. The world first race in Classic will be done in minutes. Not days or weeks like in Retail. So you don't need a big raid setup. 30 people is enough for a 25-man raid. So first of all, they have to, like, I have not been talking to them or raiding with them in a long time, because as I said, I got banned. Second of all, they probably do not need another tank. And third of all, they also need to drop like 15 people, right? So of course there will be no spot. And my biggest fear is like, I need to find a guild as a tank. That's especially a guild that's raiding during my times and still needs a tank. Because I want to be tanking. If I can't find a guild as a tank, I might have to do something different. I might gonna tank during the level phase, but continue as healer maybe? Holy Paladin probably. Or Red Paladin. But that's not a meta class then anymore. Then I would just go... Imagine the shaman using Bloodlust whenever he wants and he ever feels like to do it, but all of a sudden when he really knows when to do it and he should do it on the last boss, he's not even using it. That's so weird. But at least we timed it. At least we timed it. There we go. Plague for 17. Nice. True. Peter, that's true. That's true, Peter. No, at this point, like at the end, I really, like, first of all, on the honest answers, I just forgot to tell you guys that I want to have Bloodlust, of course. Second of all, I just assumed the shaman does whatever he wants anyway, right? That's why I highly assumed. He was doing whatever he wants, like, all the time. So I highly assumed he will continue doing whatever he wants. But yeah, there you go. You wanna have the ring? Join me in Oribos. Join me Oribos. No, I think you myself. Progressive rating. Good guild. Good name for a guild. The raids in Burning Crusade remake will be destroyed immediately. How long is streaming today? Not for 6 hours. That's for sure. I will end it today a little bit earlier than usual. But a little bit. 3 hours. Still for 3 more hours, I would say. I just have too much work to do for my YouTube video on Friday. Because I only have like this night, next night, and then the third night. I mean, this night it's coming. One night or the next day, and then on the next night it has to be done already. Giranus, thank you so much for doing a good job, I swear. I can't even remember you doing big mistakes. I saw you once getting hit by the rocket of the Pride, but that's not a big deal. This would never cause like a wipe or something. The only big mistakes that happened during this dungeon was kinda like the shaman doing whatever he wants to do. Using Bloodlust, taking the banners whenever he wants. And also, he body pulled. He body pulled the pack and caused the wipe. On the first Pride we had. First Pride, yeah. No one else, in my opinion, did any mistakes that I can even remember of. Dude, Shiranis, you did a good job, and if you need any assistance in the future doing any keys, hit me up. No, it was a pleasure for me, my dude. Mwah. Bobo, do not go crazy. Do not, no meltdowns here. I feel for you. Alright guys, I need another key. Does anyone in the stream... Oh, Bombers has a 16th theater. Oh, but you have practice football soon. Go for football first. Do your football first. Yes, guys, I'm wearing a pullover, but I'm still wearing shorts. Yes. Pullover, but shorts and no shoes. Oh, couldn't show my feet. Don't worry about my feet. Yo, Bombers, head out. Have fun. Have a good practice. Have a good exercise. That's really good. That's better than 99% of my whole chat, right? No, everyone is a lazy fuck in here, right? I mean, I am. I'm the king of the lazy fucks in here. Yuki, do you want to do the spires? At the end of the day, I just need I just need keys. Chrissy has other side. I would love also doing the other side key. What do we want to do first? Any one of you having issues with time? Anyone needs to go away soon? Or can we just... I would love doing both. I would love doing spires first and then other side. Or is anyone having issue with that? Is anyone of you in a hurry and needs to go away? Yuki can stick in here for hours, he doesn't mind. Crazy? What about you? You have time as well. Alright, we're gonna start with spires then. Ah, my balls. Damn, my thighs are so fake. Dude, I got bigger again. The moment you start pinching your balls because your thighs are so big, but it didn't happen before, you realize, dude, you got big. Holy moly. And guys, please do not forget, please, if you could give the YouTube video a view would also help. Just viewing the video would help. Engagement, that's what it's called. Engagement on the video. I learned yesterday I should never delete bot comments. Even though there are bots who commenting under my video and they're just linking to any porn website, I should never delete them because bots are creating engagement. That's important. Why would I ever delete free engagement? Even if it's computer made. That's what I learned. That's what Devin Nash told me yesterday. That's what he told me right after I deleted bad comments. Yes, Hunterbot, we timed the yes, we did. We're heading over to spires right now. Do you need spires, my dude? Hunterbot, what do you need? Let me know. What do you need for dungeons? We might gonna finish you off today. Mist and... But White Wolf has a theater key, a theater 15. White Wolf has a theater. But he doesn't need it anymore. But he could provide it, he said. But first of all, we're gonna do the spires. Afterwards, I would love doing the other side. Chrissy, for example, needs his own other side. That would be awesome. And I love other side, just in general. I love doing other side. And then we're gonna see if White Wolf maybe wants to do his theater key. White Wolf needs Spires. White Wolf, make sure you're gonna apply to the Spires key. And I still have to talk. White Wolf is Erafin, right? First 15 question mark. Yuki, you're applying with your Demon Hunter, right? There you go. Alright, give it a minute. Let me go AFK for a second minute and I'm gonna back. I can't speak.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Alright. Ad break completed. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Last key for Keystone Master. Boom. He needs to get invited. If this is true, boom. Guys, for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. Stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. I help people getting Keystone Master. And if you are as this Demon Hunter right there, telling me this is your last key, you skip the line. Otherwise, it's completely random. I'm sorry if I didn't invite you, but if you need any assistance in the future, I will be here every day and do the same thing over and 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 over again. Literally over and over and over again. Because I do this 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day at least. We do this since 9 weeks. More than 140 people achieved Keystone Master while I was with them. I gave him a chance. He left. Okay. How is he spelled? Dreamera? Terran Mill? Yeah, there you go. Dude, they see they see that you're an alt, right? I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, there you go. Welcome to the ignore list. Do not never apply to my groups again. If he thinks like, oh no, triple melees, I don't want to do this. Yeah, get fucked. Get good and never apply to my groups again. What the fuck? Like, nah. If people are looking for a free boost, they're looking for groups with the perfect setup, with the perfect meta setup, and people with 2k score that carry them through the dungeon. Get lost. Like, welcome to the ignore list. Even though I'm gonna like delete all people from my ignore list soon because I just have too many people on my ignore list because of those reasons. Yeah, get lost. So we can't find anyone else who's telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master. That's interesting. This dude, look at this guy for example. He has done 64 and 70 dungeons already. This guy is pumping in Mythic Plus. He loves Mythic Plus. He's doing a lot. And he still needs spires. Boom. We have to appreciate this. Crazy, that's you? Wait, who?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
The hunter? Really? Why didn't you tell me you still need spires? I would have immediately invited you. I wouldn't have to take any... Did you? You told me you need... Oh, you told me you need spires. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Queso, Mezzo. Welcome guys, welcome. Let me introduce myself before you guys leave again. My name is Scruffy, I stream 7 days of the week in all content I do. I don't know what this is, my dude. Halaros, I don't know what this is.
Shut the fuck up.
A Mandarin? Like Mandarin is German for a tangerine. And all I do since 9 weeks on stream, every day, 6 hours a day, 42 hours a week, is running 15s and 16s for people who still need their freaking Keystone Master. That's all I do since 9 weeks. I've seen more than 140 people achieve Keystone Master with me while I was with them. And everyone in this queue right now, look, everyone who's in stream and everyone who's not in the stream, but everyone who's in the queue right now, all of you guys deserve to get into dungeons. And every one of you right here, all those 62 people deserve to get into dungeons. But everyone but this guy. Because you don't see what's going on in Whispers, right? Guys, if I didn't invite you right now, please do not be disappointed. I do this 7 days of the week, and if you need any assistance in the future, after this key, or maybe tomorrow, you know where you can find me. I will be here every day of the week. Yeah. How long do you play World of Warcraft? I play World of Warcraft since... I played World of Warcraft since the 7th of December 2007. So this means 13 years and... Quick maths, 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 1 is 5. Quick maths, 13 years and 5 months. Alright, let's see. Guys, I have only, like... It's totally random who I'm gonna pick, as always. It's totally random. But if someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they're gonna get invited immediately. Insanity, there you go. Welcome, welcome. Guys, for everyone I didn't invite, again, my name is Scruffy, stream 7 days of the week. 6 hours every day, at least, every day at 5 PM. And I do 15s and 16s with people who needs the chance to get into dungeons. Every other person in World of Warcraft declines you because they have low score. They want you to have high score, otherwise they do not pick you. But they're not helping you to get this score, right? That's what I do. That's what I do. You guys deserve to get into dungeons. How could you ever get higher score if no one picks you? I don't get it. They want you to have this high score. They demand you to have this high score, but they're not helping you with this. If you guys need any assistance in the future, I'm sorry, I only have limited capacities. I can only invite 3 people. It's a 5-man dungeon. There's me and the guy who's providing the key in the group. There are only 3 slots available. And I only can invite 3 people out of those 80 people, 90 people that applied. I'm so sorry. But I try my best to help as many people as I can. 1 is bigger than 0. If I was able to help 1 guy at all, then I did a good job. At least. And of course I disappoint people. Sometimes people just whisper me, noob, because I didn't invite them. Sometimes people whisper me, go kill yourself. They're frustrated. I know that. They're frustrated. They want to play Mythic Plus, but they can't. No one picks them. I know the struggle. I proved the struggle today that I'm gonna have the same when I apply to 19s or 20s. No one picks me. Wookie proved it. He has 2.2k score, applies for 20s and 21s, and he never gets invited. Or he gets one invite in 1 hour of queuing up. How is my mood compared to yesterday? Don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse, like, because I totally did reset from yesterday. I can't remember what happened yesterday. My brain developed this trait that as soon as I slept over a thing, I forgot about it. Everything what happened yesterday is completely forgotten. That's just a defense mechanism of my brain. So I can't even remember what happened yesterday. Today, I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. And on a scale between 1 and 10, it's a 6. That means getting old? Nah, but yeah, maybe. Thank you so much. Love to hear that. Sorry, I didn't announce we're gonna bloodlust, but I just did it right there. Everyone is dead. I see interrupts ready, my dudes. Even it's a healer. And I wasn't planning on pulling these, but on putting the go live, by the way. I know the Dark Lash is doing a lot of damage, but you still need to deal with this. I don't know what's going on, but we already have like 4 deaths. But depending on like how much damage we get, it's impressive that the healer has still 100% mana. That's at least really impressive. I've seen many healers who would literally right now struggle with mana because there's so much to heal, right? Everyone is taking so much damage and but I mean, we're gonna switch up content a little bit in the future. We're gonna reintroduce a variety day again. We're gonna be opening Pokemon cards tomorrow. Then we're gonna do keys, and then we're gonna have raids. We might gonna kill the nephews tomorrow. By the way, I don't know if I'm gonna start the stream tomorrow at 5. I might gonna start my stream tomorrow early. Real early. Maybe. Depends on like when I go to sleep tonight. The reason why I'm gonna have a short stream today is because we kind of reintroduced the day off. We're just gonna we're gonna wrap it up early today. But otherwise, Buffy, good morning. Guten Morgen, moin Meister. Welcome back. So instead of like reintroducing a full day off, that's not. I don't want to even do it. I'm just more comfortable with just doing a short stream on Tuesdays instead of like, taking a day off. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I don't see myself having a great day, but I'm having a good... I'm okay. How about you, Bobby? It's the first day after Easter holidays. Yes, many people had to work again today and... Kinda annoying, right? But honestly, like, the reason I also cut it short today is more likely because I just have to work on the video. Because I have my new sleeping schedule. My new sleeping schedule means going to bed at 5 a.m. and waking up at 3 p.m. That's my new sleeping schedule. And it's really nice. For now, today was the first time I was like waking up again at 3 p.m. Was really, really nice. I had a lot of time before my stream to have breakfast, to take a shit as well. And it is the perfect amount of time between waking up and starting my stream. It's just the perfect time. Almost 2 hours. Starting my stream a little bit earlier than 5 p.m. Like 50 minutes before 5. No Mage Tower skin? No. I didn't play Druid back in the days. I would love having the Mage Tower skin. But I didn't play Druid back in the days. What was I playing in Legion? I was playing Demon Hunter main. Was playing Warlock alt. Did a little bit of Mythic. I can't even remember doing Mythic Plus as an Affliction Warlock. But it's like Radar said, like I did. So I kind of believe it. Can't even fully remember. And then the end of Legion, I was playing my Warrior, getting it ready for BFA. And BFA I changed over to Warlock again. Yeah, feeding master, you've been just having too much time. And people always tell me like, dude, you're playing World of Warcraft 7 days of the week. No, I do not. Look, I don't have anything. I don't have any gladiator mounts. I have a few mounts and I have a few achievement points. Yeah, but that doesn't mean like I play this game for 24/7, right? Where's the deeps, guys? Where's the deeps? Dirty deeps. What I wanted to say. Yeah, I don't want to brag about it, right? A few mounts, a few achievement points. I mean, 33,000 achievement points. Everyone has this, right? I think everyone has 33,000 achievement points. And I think everyone has 527 mounts, right? That's not a big deal. I think everyone has this. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's... I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Didn't want it to break. That's why I said a few. I just was making an excuse why I don't have the Mage Tower skins. You actually hit 33,000? Dude, you're the hardcore casual. You have never done a Mythic Plus before, but you have 33,000 achievement. That's nice. That's my dude. You have more achievement points than I do. I only have like 32,950. That's my dude. But look, I'm lacking on PvP. Like, PvP is so bad. It is very chill to do, definitely. I mean, the last PvP achievements I did was... What is it? Was it called? Conqueror of Azeroth. That's the last thing I did. I never used war mode during Shadowlands. I'm still in the need of doing that. And this time I know, at least, instead of doing it at the end of the add-on, of the expansion, I will do it early on. Why did we why did we do this? Why do we do this? Why do we do this? I try to get this guy towards me and don't try. Can we please get this guy over here? I'm line of sighting, so this guy's coming to me. But he's getting hexed all the time. I don't know what to do. I mean, of course, in BFA, it was mandatory, right? Azerite power means... Azerite power, like, meant in Battlefield more character power. You do more damage if you grind more, right? That's a weird system. Like, just because someone is like no-lifing this game and plays this game 24/7 shouldn't mean that he does more damage. I know why people would think that's a nice thing, but actually it's not. Because it's just putting a pressure on people that don't have enough time. Yo dude, you need this and that level for joining my group in Mythic Plus. But dude, I don't have that much time. I still have to work. I have 2 kids at home. Yeah, fuck you. If you have a job and 2 kids, then fuck you. You don't have that much like Azerite power level. Of course, it is kind of like, I get the reason why it is a nice idea to give the people a bonus that does this thing, that grind the whole day. But also, like, for the rest of the community, it just is not good. And in Battle for Azeroth, you just had to have the advantage of getting 10% more, right? It's even unfair that, like, layering is the solution. Like, layering should be the solution to having not enough people of your own faction playing in war mode, right? If you enter a war mode phase, a layer of war mode, you should always have almost the same amount of Horde players and Alliance players in the same layer, in the same zone, right? It should be balanced by the game. But giving Alliance players 30% bonus in war mode is so unfair. It is so freaking unfair. Why would they deserve 30%? They got 30% more reputation. Not reputation, but Azerite power, gold, materials. And Horde players only get 10. I don't see the reason why. Luckily it's only 15 right now. That's still too much, because they're still having a bonus. And it shouldn't be, because layering should be the solution to this. Because you put layering and phasing in there, you should always have the same amount of Alliance and Horde players in the same layer. There shouldn't be a big difference. That should be the solution to this. Not giving them just more. Because when I remember having war mode on in Battle for Azeroth, of course, that's just science, right? There's like a thing, what it's called. You only remember the bad parts, the bad times. I remember every time I had war mode on, I was doing world quests in BFA with war mode. I was always alone. I never met any other Horde player, but I always got ganked by 10 Alliance players jumping on me at the same time. That's how it felt. I felt like, dude, they're getting 30% and I get only 10%, and they're always 10 times more than I am. I'm alone and they are 10. That's why I think like fuck war mode. And it's not even that mandatory anymore. Like Shadowlands is really good design in this case. Honestly, like fuck this. And it is really good that the game got designed like this. After a full expansion of pressuring people to do content and pressuring them to play 24/7, you're finally able to enjoy a little bit and be done with your dailies really fast. And you don't have to do that much. It's really chill. Shadowlands is really good design in this case. Really, really good. I mean, everyone who played Battle for Azeroth knows that Battle for Azeroth was way better than Shadowlands is way better than Battle for Azeroth. I know that doesn't mean a lot, right? Because on a scale from 1 to 10, Battle for Azeroth was a 1. If Shadowlands is just a 2, it's still a shitty add-on, still a shitty expansion, but it's better than BFA. It's not hard to be better than BFA, right? Of course, it's just, yeah, you know what I mean. It's still, Shadowlands is still better than BFA. It's a weak compliment, but it's still better. And I'm excited to see 9.1. Honestly, I'm excited to see 9.1. Even though I was planning to push a little bit my Raid.io score for next season, before next season, there's actually no need to. Because I would just do my Keystone Master with you guys. I would just do it with you. I don't need like Keystone Master on my own before I do it with you. I just can do it with you guys. We're starting the first week of 9.1. We see what content we do. If there's something to do, if there's something releasing new that we have to grind out, then we're gonna grind that out. Like, if you compare this to Battle for Azeroth, maybe like Nasita and Mechagon. Of course, if those type of areas will exist, then we're gonna do it, of course. We're gonna grind that out. But there's like, nah. If there's nothing really to do, we just immediately start doing dungeons. And getting the Keystone Master. By the way, for everyone who still doesn't have the Keystone Master, you can estimate that 9.1 will release at the end of June. Approximately. Mid of June up to start of July. So you guys have around like 3 months. The same goes for me. I have 3 more months of doing what I do currently. Could be August, very unlikely. Very unlikely. And just because Bellior said it doesn't mean it's true. Because Bellior, I like the content, I like the guy, even though he's getting a lot of hate. Unpopular opinion. No, you're stressed. No, dude. Kinda stay tuned, Numorok. Kinda stay tuned, we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. Because, of course, 3 months sounds really short if you have to just randomly pack up and go into random groups. Yes, that sounds really short. Because it takes you 6 hours every day to get into one dungeon, then it's a fucking deplete. True. But at least there are like me and a few other people, streamers that I know, that are helping people to do this. And we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. If you want to stay tuned a little bit, we're gonna do it, of course. And if you, as I said, you don't need to stay tuned. But I'm here, you know, when you ever need assistance, you know where you can find me. I will be here. We will do that. We will get it. No pressure. The game is not the one who's pressuring you. There's enough time. You could have it next week, maybe. What is next week's affixes? Raging Explosive. Not even bad. Raging is not too bad. Explosive's not even too bad because the explosives are super squishy. Compared to BF8, the explosives had like so much life and needed 2 full casts as a warlock on them. That's why you always pick like an outlaw or like a fury warrior because they didn't lose any AoE damage, focusing them. But explosives, nowadays they only have 180 HP. 180. They are one hit with everything you do. Yo, Dago, what's up, my dude? Happy Tuesday, happy end of the WoW week. Yeah, easy for conflag. In BFA, I had to use 2 conflags as a warlock on those. But nowadays, 180 HP. Everything works. Like, I as a tank try to do the most explosives. I am the one who has the most irrelevant damage for the group. And I have the most time to do it. Wilburjohn, you dude, you're pumping. Congrats, my dude. I was queuing, today was the first time I was queuing up in a long time for a high key. No one picked me. No one picked me. Even though I have only 1700 score, I'm server rank 180. I have one of the lowest scores on my server. I would say. 180, it's really low. But I have done like 300 dungeons timed, right? My radio shows like I timed a lot of dungeons. I was the one in the queue who timed the most keys, above 15. Skip next guy and jump over the fire pit. Do not walk around this guy, just jump over the fire pit. That's how you skip this guy without pulling something. Yeah. Dude, hold my beer. Look, they grab you by the neck. Instead of like jumping on their back, or they... Instead of like jumping on their back and flying over there on their back, they grab you by the fucking neck. Come with me. Pfft. Posture check. I'm stucking, it's buggy. No. You need to jump and then press forward. You need to jump and then press forward. Not press forward and jump. Jump and press forward. Jump and press forward. That's the difference. You try to jump. I know, I see that. Dude. Why did you use bubble, by the way? Why would you use bubble instead of like dying, right? Why is this guy standing there right now? Do not release. What is this guy doing? He's scaring me. No, I didn't. Of course. Sorry, Popenex, dude. I was kind of busy watching this. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I'm such a lovely flower. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Or is it called photosynthesis? How would you pronounce it? I'm gonna ask Google in a minute. Bury took. Yes. Like, you could even have the score and done those keys. People really think they need meta setup. Oh, I need a Necrolord for theater, and I need a Shaman heal, I need a mage, I need a rogue, I need a boomkin, and a demon hunter tank. It's crazy. They don't. It is sad. And many people told me about, like, yeah, in BFA it was a little bit different. There was still a meta. There was still a meta going on. Season 2 you went with triple rogues, then you went with triple hunters. That was the meta. That was the meta. But still, it was way more easy for certain classes to get at least into dungeons. Currently, it's dog shit. It is completely dog shit. Shaman He is so much 2 months ago, exactly. But still, people still invite hunters because they think hunters are meta classes. They got nerfed to the ground. They still think they need hunters. Guys, I do soak on boss. I don't want to see the paladin or the hunter soaking. I do soak the boss. I need you guys to use your cooldowns in the intermission because this boss gets 100% more damage when he is like in the soaking phase. So that's when you use your cooldowns. But I will soak. I soak the boss. Like I said it like 2 times in in-game chat, and I said it like 6 times in stream. You can freedom that stomp. Do I need that? Not really, right? So mathematically speaking, instead of like de-slowing me, he could just use this global cooldown to do damage, and we just have a benefit from. We just have a benefit from him not using this one global cooldown. 1 is bigger than 0, even though it doesn't make any big difference. It's just it still makes a difference. Because 1 is always bigger than 0. Do I die? Beautiful. I mean, I as a bear, of course I don't need it. I don't think a demon hunter needs it because he can jump. 1 is bigger than 0. I wouldn't use, like, freedom has a global cooldown, so I wouldn't use it. But yeah, you're right. Shaman Heal is so 2 months ago. The same as Hunter Mage Boomy is not the setup anymore. Holy Paladin is still the new setup. And instead of like Hunters, you're gonna use Rogues. You probably have, my dude. Probably have. Like, there's no need to support the group so much. Of course, if you can support, like me as a Boomy, I'm gonna use my D-Spell. I'm a supporter class anyway. But yeah. Wait. Can a red paladin dispel diseases? That's the question. That's a big question that really interests me. Can a red paladin can dispel diseases? That's interesting. Because that's like a really big benefit for like Plaguefall. That's the only dungeon like I really want to have someone who's dispelling diseases, because it just is terrible as a tank if no one can dispel diseases. Yeah, I mean, I could also pick like priest, right? I usually do not care for setup, right? But if there are multiple classes who can do it, like a shadow priest, a red paladin, then it's nice to have at least one of them. A monk heal can also dispel diseases. Of course, like priest heal and priest like pala heal also can like, dispel diseases. Yeah, of course. Shamans cannot. there any other class that can dispel diseases but those three? No, not really, right? What classes do exist? I forgot which classes exist. By the way, it's 45. We're gonna bloodlust the last angel. I'm gonna type it in chat again. We bloodlust the last angel. Do we even? We don't have a Kyrian, right? Because we never had a spear before. Erafin is Kyrian, and we never had a spear before. That's sad. Did you pick up the spear, by the way, like, by any chance? Oh no! It's sad. That's something you should do as a Kyrian. I mean, it's your dungeon, right? That's something you should just do in the future. It's a big benefit. Watch out. Always watch out for the black things. Sorry, that sounded bad. That's kind of sounded bad. I saw a rogue falling off this platform because of the spear. Can we kill it fast? Because I don't know where this guy, like... Everyone dodged. It's beautiful. Yeah. Don't panic, that's too early. I didn't even pull. Don't panic. Imagine having a spear right now. That would be beautiful. Do not stand in front of him. We should be standing safe, I think. Guys, if you don't see those black fissures coming out of the spears, you might want to check your graphic settings. If you don't see what I'm seeing, then you need to fix your graphic settings for everyone. If you never saw those things happening, just in general, I don't want to say like someone in the group right now just doesn't see them. But in general. Yo, Gabi, 1 key away. What are you needing, sir? What is the last one? What is the last one? And then I'm gonna prostitute myself to get this key. Ah, why is it always the key I'm already in? But you have the key, that's really good. But this is just another thing that just happens so many times. But it's good. I promise to do other side as next key, but after, if you have time, Gabby, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do other side after this one. Fish 250 fishes. Blizzard, if you can hear me, look what you're doing to this man. This guy is fishing because he can't get invited in your shitty game, and it's a beautiful game. But please, make sure you're gonna implement a system where you educate players. I was always vouching for a system, like a helping system. If you have new players, like there is a system where like people are helping new players, right? There's this mentor chat. If you never played World of Warcraft before, you are immediately entering a chat. And other people can ask, like a guard in every capital city, to join this chat. And you can help people who are new to this game. There should be a way where you get extra rewards for playing with someone who has lower Raid.io score, for example. Of course, they would need to implement a system like Raid.io score, and then they have to check that it's foolproof. But it would be nice if there was a system where people get like something out of it, like incentivizing people to help other people, educating players. Like the same as if something goes wrong in the key, if someone does a mistake and someone is like trash talking me, yo, you're the worst tank I've ever seen, I died to every mechanic on this trash mob because you're a fucking asshole. He wasn't able to move at all, but I'm the asshole. There should be like an education system for like implemented that is going, yo dude, stop arguing with the tank. The real solution to this, you did a mistake, not the tank. Stop blaming him. Educating players. And also like educating players towards like, you don't need meta setup to get into a freaking dungeon. Just pick a fucking red paladin. And people keep complaining in this game, oh, the people I invite in my group, one mistake and they leave immediately, they're depleting my key. Yeah dude, you're inviting players with 3000 Raid.io score. They don't give a fuck about your key. Yeah. Yeah. Lecker, okay, good. Incentivizing people. Lecker. What a good adjective to say, like, yeah, your food is ready, it's lecker. Weird. I smell McDonald's, but it's not McDonald's. My room smells like McDonald's. Like, yeah, I don't know. There should be just a way where, if Blizzard is not handling this issue, usually I'm German, my dude. I'm speaking German. Like, give me a second. Schmetterling. That's a word people love in German. Schmetterling. Means butterfly. Schmetterling. So I got fried potatoes, fish sticks, but giant fish sticks. Oh, you're a gay fish. Do you like fish sticks? Do you like fish sticks in your mouth? I'm a motherfucking gay fish. Bobo, of course left side. Of course left side. That's why I do this all the time, right? Yo, shizzle! Your host is getting bigger and bigger. But there's no way, how do I ever host you if you're ending your stream before I ended my stream? You just came to the right moment when I'm eating. Welcome, welcome Raiders, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't matter, I wanna... You're jerking me off. So I need to jerk you off as well, right? I can't just let you jerk me off all the time and don't give you something for that. You also sub to me and I didn't sub to you. I'm a bad friend. Welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Mutual jerk, exactly. But he's just jerking me off, but I never jerked him off. I need to jerk him off. Welcome Raiders, my name is Scruffy, I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. if you have any spare minutes, check out my latest YouTube video. I uploaded this. What is today? Today. Yeah. My whole streaming content currently and still, we're gonna change it up in the future, but still is helping people getting Keystone Master. That's all we do currently. We're gonna change this up a little bit. We're gonna open up Pokemon cards tomorrow again. We might gonna paint my room this week. It's about time. Right now we're looking forward to a other side key provided by Creasy. No, we're starting with the other side first. I promised the other side key. That's what we're gonna do first. If Creasy is still here and not AFK right now, we have a little bit of time. I stream 7 days of the week, and all I do every day of the week is helping people getting Keystone Master. I run 15s and 16 the whole day, my whole streaming time, and help assist people who still need Keystone Master. I'm the idiot that is playing with pucks all day, every day. Alright. Creasy is there. Let's do it. We're gonna queue up for the other side. Shizzle again, thank you so much, my dude. Let's queue up. The other side, the theater key would be nice. Afterwards. After the other side. Shizzle, thank you so much. I saw you starting early today. I've been checking in a little bit. Then I went back to editing. Oh no. If you have raid on 20 PM in 50 minutes. White Wolf, I don't see this happening. I mean, other side is a 41-minute key, 43-minute key. But I mean, whatever, right? It is what it is. Jinx, do you want to join? This guy's telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master. Let's see. Sure, if you need deeps. No, of course I need deeps to finish a dungeon. Do you need it? Can I do you a favor by letting you in? Ugly Betty Law. Let me see if this is really his or her last key. Not true? Not true, absolutely not true. The DK is telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master. Matrix, good evening, and grats to the freaking gifted sub from Bappy. Ugly Betty Lord is telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master, but what I see on Raid.io, it's not telling me this is the last key. Because there are many people that lie to me in the future because I do this since 9 weeks. It might be his or her last key, but I cannot confirm this because I see his other side 6 still, Spire 6 still. He might have a different character, but I cannot confirm this. And just of the nature of like me doing this for so long already, if I cannot, if you can tell me in your armory where I can see that you did all those dungeons. Okay. Link it in game. Link it in game. You cannot post links in here. Link it in game. I cannot see the link as well. It's censored for everyone. It's censored for me. It's censored for you. When did you do it? When did you do it? Yesterday and it's still not updated in Raid.io? That's really weird. That is really weird. Anyone else having issues with Raid.io? Not talking about the add-on. Not talking about the add-on, Jinx.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What a big pumper. Holy moly. What a big pumper. What a big pumper. Betty. Ugly Betty, lol. You're so begging me. Even though I cannot confirm, of course they're gonna pick you. You're begging me like crazy, right? Kinda insane. But isn't 1100 score a little bit low? I'm still saying. I don't know. The DK is telling me this is his last key. Let's see. Jinx, do you want to join? If not, I'm gonna take the DK. If there's something you need, if you need something. And this is last. Guys, I stream 7 days of the week. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week from Monday to Sunday every day at 5 p.m. And all I do since 9 weeks is helping people getting Keystone Master. I run 15s and 16s every day and invite people who still need it for Keystone Master. Because there are 77 people applying. There's no easy way for me to decide who we're gonna pick, right? There's no easy way. The only way, the only rule I have to sort out a little bit of people is if someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they're gonna skip the line, we're gonna invite them immediately, we finish them off and they're done. Then we have more time to help other people. That's how we do it, since 9 weeks. I saw more than 140 people already achieving Keystone Master. And I'm happy to continue doing so. But sorry for this rule. All of them right here, it's their last key, probably. That's why I had to invite them. They just apply to that rule. Those are some crispy fish sticks. Fish peepees. You like fish sticks? Yeah. You like fish sticks in your mouth? Yeah. You're a gay fish. I'm a gay fish. Chicken enchiladas sound beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Let's get this guy in here. Sorry guys for everyone I didn't invite, but if you need any assistance in the future, after the ski, tomorrow, the rest of the week, I will be here every day and I do the same shit. Of course, chicken is always better than fucking fish sticks. What does it mean? You can hear me eating? Oh. Oh no, no. Are fish sticks even real fish? No, right? Are fish sticks even real fish? Or is this processed meat that smells like pussy? Again, for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. 7 days of the week. I do this literally 7 days of the week. Check my bots. I run 15, 16 for people who needs it. And sorry, there's no easy way to decide who we're gonna invite, right? Is this a ferret? Hard. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Then we're gonna start.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
All right. Sorry. Guys, let me say this again. Sorry for repeating myself like 300 times, but that's what streamers do. My name is Scruffy, stream 7 days of the week, from Monday to Sunday, every day at 5 p.m. In the last 9 weeks, we changed our streaming content to only doing the thing we currently do. Helping people getting Keystone Master. I run 15s and 16s every day for people who struggle getting into dungeons. Because many times when you queue up for a 15, you will get declined, right? I hear this story from people every day. Sticking in queue for hours. Not even exaggerating. Hours. Oh, my Berserk's already over. 。 And no one picks you. People want you to have 2k score to get into the 15, but are they willing to help you to get 50, like the score? No, they don't. Of course not. They would never help you to get the score. So it's a vicious cycle of like, you will never get into dungeons, right? And me, for example, or Shizzle, we are helping people getting Keystar Master. I mean, Shizzle calls it boosting, but I don't boost. If we deplete this key because you guys suck balls, there you go. We do not time this key. Havoc Demon Hunter, it's crazy, yeah. For the especially the non-meta classes. There are also like meta classes like mages, boomies, rogues, healing paladins. Like many people have a hard time, not only the non-meta classes. But I give people a chance to work for the Keystar Master. Everyone in this group right here, they need to do their best they can. So we can time this key. Otherwise we not time this. Otherwise we don't time this. Ugly Betty, you really want to make sure that you're using your treants at the beginning of the fight, not at the end, because what do I do there? Right? Always use your treants as a boomkin when they're sanguine, because I'm a boomie myself. I'm a main boomkin. It's the only class I can really argue about. Please use your treants at the beginning of the fight, not at the end. When it's raging next week, use it at the end of the fight, of course. So the treants are tanking the raging. For boost sanguine, you need to use it at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, but Shizzle calls it boosting. For me, it's not boosting. I would never want to boost people, because if you don't deserve the score and you don't deserve the key to be timed, you don't deserve it. This was the thing was used really bad. The urn was used really bad. You want to use the urn that is interrupting the raging cast. This cast right here, because this cast is doing a lot of damage, right? That's when you want to use the urn. That was really like, next time just let me use the urn, because I'm a Nightfall myself. Let me use the urn. It was just too early, because you want to interrupt the cast with it. I don't want to boost people. If people don't deserve the Keystar Master or the score, then they shouldn't have the score. Because if I boost people, they just get the score, and they bait other people. They bait other people, they get the score, they get higher score that they don't deserve, because they're just dog shit. And then they're gonna queue up to another person's key, and they're gonna ruin another guy's key. So boosting, in my opinion, like, is only okay if you're like a hardcore casual who doesn't care at all about like going Mythic Plus, and it's only in there for the freaking Keystar Master. If you're only interested in that, of course get your boost. Get carried by your friends, or just buy a boost, doesn't matter what you do. But I have a real big issue with people who get boosted just for score. They stand AFK at the entrance, never seen this dungeon before, but still get higher score. Really, really bad. Alright, the red guy is going away. We said we might gonna try this out, right? But the red guy was going away. So, I don't like boosting. I would never boost people. Currently, of course, we have one guy in the group who's providing the key. But the key holder right now, he needs this dungeon anyway himself, so that's really good. We have 4 people in here who really wants this key. They need it for the Keystar Master. And they're all committed, they're hungry. We say boost the win in marbles race. Season 22 started on marbles. Yeah, let's play marbles. And for example, like Basti, for example. I have done like an other side key, other side 16, with a triple Havoc Demon Hunter setup. Imagine it was a Quaking Tyrannical week. Like 5 weeks ago was this. Imagine triple melees on the third boss with the traps. It was a clusterfuck, definitely. It was a clusterfuck. But there's nothing bad at a clusterfuck. Clusterfuck. It definitely was a clusterfuck. Did we time the key? Sure. By minutes left. Many minutes left. It was such an easy key. In general, I love Other Side. It's such an easy key. I love it. But we did it with triple Havoc Demon Hunter. I'm showing people that you really do not need a meta setup. You would never need a meta setup for a low key like a 15. But it's human psychology. Every human wants to go the easy route, right? Why making it harder than it should be? It's not even that harder, but it makes it, if it makes it 1% easier to pick meta classes, they want to have the meta classes. 1% is bigger than 0%. Of course, I can understand why people go for the meta classes and why they only go for the high score people. They're selfish, they want to only care for their own key, for their own raid IO score. They don't want to like take the risk of depleting the key because he's taking people with lower score. But there are high score people who are doing bad and there are low score people who are doing good. And many times we see someone in queue, for example, who's having 1400 score, for example, but has only done like 10 dungeons in 16 weeks of Shadowlands. That is the proof of someone getting carried. The only difference between a boost and a carry is that you pay for your boost, right? That's the only difference. You still get carried in a boost, but you only pay for it. So boosting and carrying is almost the same thing. And those people definitely got carried. When I did my Keystone Master, as always, I don't want to brag. Yo, Rigoros, what's up, my dude? When I did my Keystone Master, I did every key on the 14. Before I was doing my first 14, I did every key on the 13. I had to grind up every key. And it was hard. One wipe, one mistake, it was over already. Yeah, of course. Now you can use the urn. Yeah, there you go. 16 Sanguine today would be nice. Let's see after this one. White Wolf is not providing his theater key, so I would probably need another key. There's no other key right now planned. Or fixed. Like, there's nothing granted right now. We look for another key, of course. But there's nothing we don't have. But yeah, it's a fine line between getting boosted and getting carried. It's actually the same. And those people, in my opinion, in my personal, honest opinion, they do not deserve Keystone Master then. I'm all for fairness. If I have to put in so much work for my Keystone Master, they should put in the work for themselves as well. Getting carried, waiting like 16 weeks into the season. Of course, I'm the stupid guy for doing it when it was hard. It was in BFA the same. If you're the idiot who farmed like Azerite power so much in the first in week 1, you're the stupid guy because you could just do less effort in the second week and get to the same level. Waiting, of course, in Mythic Plus is kind of a bad thing because if you lose 1 week of like grinding out your radar IO, then you're kind of fucked. But at the end of the day, it's way easier to do those dungeons. Getting into the dungeon is something different, but doing those dungeons, the 15 nowadays is so much easier than it was 4 months ago. I'm the idiot for doing it when it was hard. And everyone right now who's doing it, you have a way easier time. It's okay. I'm more for like fairness. You cannot send links, my dude. The neck level of my Twink Boomy. Talking about your Azerite power level, right? From your level 50 Boomy, right? If I remember correctly, my neck level was 93 on my Warlock. I stopped grinding at all. Like, we killed Enzov Mythic and boom. The expansion was over for me. Like, there was no need to do anything anymore. Like, why would I? Oh, that was tight for the Blood Shield. But really, really nice, guys. Guys, we are so fast on time. We are so freaking fast. But yeah, I think like everyone should put in the same amount of work. If I had to put in so much work, I would love to see other people put in that much work, but that's not possible anymore. But some people in the group finder, they still think you need to put in this much work. It's still that hard. You still need meta setup that you had 4 months ago. You do not need hunters anymore. Hunters aren't meta anymore. What I'm wondering, guys. Sorry for ADHD kicking in because Rigorous was saying here's a YouTube video. How can you have 700 followers but 34,000 views? That's what I sometimes don't get. I have double as much followers but less views. Something that's kind of weird. I really don't get. Yeah, Rigors, I was talking about you, yeah. Because I only have like 25,000 views, but double as much followers. I mean, at the end of the day, it means. At the end of the day, it means like the more people that watch me follow me. That at the end of the day, it's good, but also it's kind of bad. I don't know. Like the thing with Twitch is always kind of weird. Dank1, for example. Dank1 is an OG on this platform. He has 60,000 followers and he is only streaming to 10 people. And I appreciate everyone in here right now. Guys, thank you, and welcome. Shizzle again, thank you so much for the freaking host. The knocks in every direction. The grip into knocks. What? Guys, what are you doing? Am I not... Guys, we have plenty of time. Am I not fast enough for you? I don't know. What's going on? Sorry guys, if I'm not fast enough for you. No need for doing the bombs. If I want to do the bombs, I do this. That's how you do the bombs. Engage them with taunt, mass root, nothing happened. There you go. Um, 5,000 views. I have an old YouTube. I mean, sometimes I'm checking in this. I have an old YouTube. The first YouTube video I did was in 2013, but I was doing music. I was a DJ back in the days, or at least I was trying to be a DJ. Currently, I have still on my old YouTube account 200 subscribers. Compared to my current YouTube, it's much. Right? Currently, I only have like 41. By the way, guys, if you could just check this out, that would be really nice. That would be really, really nice of you. But just saying, my old YouTube account here that has 200 subs, but 2 of my videos have 10k views. But I mean, it was music, right? Music is something different. People listen to music, right? But yeah, that was back in the days, 2013. Yes, Taco, but today we're doing a short stream. Because usually, how short? Instead of 6 hours, I'm aiming today for around 4 hours, I would say. So, I've been talking about this like the whole day already. And I'm totally fine to have another, like the topic again. If I have to repeat myself just to stretch out my communication, that's totally fine. So in the future we will change the content up a little bit. We might gonna do things again. We might gonna reintroduce our variety day of the week. Because usually when someone is new to my stream and I introduce myself to him that I'm helping people with getting Keystone Master, I usually say like I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day, and this might change in the future. Because back in the days when I started my streaming in November, I was doing different variety things. I was reacting to livestream fails every intro I did. That's what I did yesterday and today, by the way. We are back to reacting to livestream fails and to a little bit of videos. We're gonna reintroduce that. That's for sure. Yeah, but for example, like off stream, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. And I mean, I'm currently unemployed. I'm like, there's a reason why I'm unemployed because of like illness, but that's a topic for a different day. I mean, I say this like many times, but I don't want to pull this card every now and then. Like, pulling the mental illness card has a cooldown, I think. Because at some point it just sounds bad. So in the future, I will definitely change the content up a little bit. Instead of like going for full 4 hours, like 6 hours every day of only helping people getting Keystone Master, we might gonna keep it to 6 hours, but we're gonna do different things in between. For tomorrow, for example, we're gonna open Pokemon cards again. Pokemon card opening tomorrow, probably. Most likely, but nothing is for granted. We might gonna reintroduce the variety day. Saturdays usually is my variety day. Back in the days we've been doing shit show Saturday. We've been stealing the idea from Soda Poppin'. We might gonna do it in the future again. Even before I was only doing 15s and 16s for people needing Keystone Master, we already stopped doing the shit show Saturday. So we might gonna reintroduce it in the future. But this week, for example, tomorrow's Pokemon card opening as well. I have to still talk to my mom because she wants to paint another room. And I said like, okay, let's do it. I'm gonna give money to it. You can paint your room, I'm gonna paint my room. So we might gonna paint my room this week. IRL stream. Painting. And I definitely have to censor things on my wall because back in the days, like when I was young, I used my right now bedroom as a bar, as a room where I have to, where all people like sit when I'm like making a party. Yes, Dago, I was exactly thinking the same, but I didn't want to interrupt my train of thought. Exactly. But I was thinking the same when we engaged the lubricators. That's the moment when I realized, oh, jumping. because it stops me from jumping, right? Because it's weird as a druid, because the debuff from the duplicate means if you jump, you get stunned. But if I do this as a druid, in a shapeshifted form, I just can't jump anymore. That's the difference. Can we soak? Nice. Alright, bloodless cooldowns, let's go. So yeah, painting stream this week. But I have to censor a few things on my wall, because back in the days when I had my bar, my party room in my right now living bedroom, I had people painting stuff on my wall, like a graffiti wall, but every wall and even the roof of my room was for paintings. Everyone could like just paint something on there with a spray can. And my bedroom is like painted. Everything is gone. Every good memory is gone. No. What are you doing? Betty. Oh, Betty, ugly Betty. No, you don't know how this boss works. To interrupt this boss from doing this AoE that she just did, you need to hit the boss with the Shadow Fury, but you've been going away from the boss. That was bad. For the future, you have to know how this boss works. You need to hit the boss with the Shadow Fury, with the purple circle you had. You need to hit the boss with this. But thank God the boss was dead already, otherwise it would have caused a wipe. It's muy importante. Next time you go into another group, please do not grieve them. That's what I mean. Please do not grieve other people. Muy importante. You have to know how this boss works. Especially on the 15. Did you really not see? I mean, you went in bear form, I don't know. But okay, at least I made you learn something, right? Don't take anything I say as an offense. If I can make sure that you improve in the future on something and I can point this out and you improve on this in the future, we did a good job. If anyone in chat, anyone wants to want to tell me something about what I do wrong, please tell me. I need to improve. I'm not the god of gaming. I'm really good at World of Warcraft. Don't get me wrong. Don't want to brag. Don't want to like put myself on the podest. But of course, I'm not bad at this game. Been just playing this game way too long already.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, Snoop, I shut up. Herringer, dude, didn't you follow me already? How were you unfollow? How is this possible? It's nice to see that you appreciate the advice. There are people in World of Warcraft who get easily offended by this. I had this happen already when I pointed out someone's mistake. And his only answer to this, to me pointing out his mistake, was like, dude, shut the fuck up, you're 226 item level and still not good enough to judge me. I'm like, dude, I just pointed out that you could just improve on this. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. That's World of Warcraft. Everyone is a snowflake. And no one can take criticism. So I cannot take this for granted that everyone is like okay with criticism. Many people are not okay with this. But yeah, if I do a painting stream, sorry for me taking so long, ADHD kicking in like crazy. If I do the painting stream, I have to censor a few things on my wall, on my wall in my room, because there are dicks painted on my wall. And I don't know if like painted dicks, like the just funny dicks on my wall. I like any issue with Twitch, but I don't want to take a risk either. Like, even though they might be okay because it's just a painted dick, I don't want to take a risk, right? But there are a lot of penises on my wall. There are a lot of penises. And I was wondering about this yesterday. Because one giant dick on my wall is painted by me, and the other dick was painted by a girl that I was in love with back in the days. And I was like, yesterday I was like realizing, dude. Wait, let me say something, wait. Patrol! Perfect. Okay, how do you do that? The difference between a guy painting a dick and a girl painting like drawing a dick is a big difference. There's a big difference between guys and girls painting a dick. Sorry. I know we are all equal, right? I'm all for equality, but there's just, like, I see a difference between how a girl from her imagination draws a dick and a guy draws a stick. There's just a difference. How the penis head looks and the size of the dick. And yeah, I don't want to get too graphic, but there's just a difference. There are like multiple dicks on my wall, and I have to definitely censor them when I do the painting stream. Of course. Kinda have to censor this. I don't want to take the risk. No, I wouldn't paint any, like, no. When I draw a dick, I would never paint veins. It's just ugly. But let's not get too graphic. Yeah, of course, I was in love with her, but she had a boyfriend, right? I got, like, we never talked about this, but when I was young in my adulthood, like between 16 and 18, I got heavily friend-zoned. Heavily friend-zoned. I was stuck in friend-zone for years. And she didn't even care. I was grabbing her ass in school. Like, whenever, like break from school, like we went outside, been smoking. Of course, we've been smoking with 16 already. Different ages. I mean, it was different time. It's not 2021. When we've been smoking, for example, just making fun, like I was grabbing her ass and like squeezing her ass, and she had no issues with that. And the other guy in our class, he was having an issue with why she's allowing me to do this, and he is not allowed to do this. We were really like, but I still got really heavily friend-zoned. I was heavily in a friend zone. Not using the urn anymore, that's too late right now. But I mean, honestly, after being friends out for years, I learned. What is currently working, not working for me currently, but what I see myself doing, what is actually kind of working when you're looking for a partner, is showing no interest. Because girls in general, they have many men that are interested in them, right? I'm the guy who's not interested in them. And if they see this and they realize this, they want to make, they find this interesting. they could get every man, but they can't get me. That's something desirable. And that's actually kind of working. For me at least. I don't know for other people. But I mean, I don't go outside often. Every time like I'm like drinking in the city before COVID, I know. Wait, Hatchling needs to be interrupted, stunned, because otherwise he's screaming for his mommy. Focus skull, finishing. Exactly this behavior, what I'm like showing people that I'm not interested in them, was always working. I almost had a girl hanging on me every time. But I'm not showing any interest. And that's, in my opinion, really good. That's at least working for me. I don't want you to give this advice, but sometimes it's better to show no interest or showing that you're not interested than straight up simping. And simping is nothing bad. Because if someone simps for me, I would really love it. And simping just means that someone is really committed to you. And that's really, really nice. It is something really beautiful. If someone is simping for you. Everyone deserves a simp in his life. All of you in chat, you deserve a simp in your life. If you want to have a boyfriend, if you're gay, if you're straight, it doesn't matter. If your partner is so committed to you. Look, Wookie is simping for me. That's beautiful. It shows affection. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. What also is beautiful is a exactly 100.00 route on other side. That's also beautiful. But yeah, it works for me. Sebek, it was the wrong Wookie. Wookie is spelled with 3 U's. And we've been looking up the Wookie with 2 U's yesterday. I've been looking up the wrong Wookie. Yeah, Wookie, we've been talking yesterday about we missed you. We thought don't check the VoD. But I was on stream crying about you not being here anymore. I thought you unfollowed me. And I thought you were gone. Because I missed you the whole day. I was like, dude, is he mad about me talking about the convoke and melee range thingy? And then we checked, like I tried to check the follower list and I typed you with 2 U's instead of 3 U's. No, I was just wondering where you were. And I thought like, dude, is he might be pissed? It's something I would always think. That's just the part of my mental illness. And then I checked the follower list and I checked the wrong Wookie. But that's what I realized today. Even before my stream, that's what I realized. It's because I was not even yesterday I was like realizing after the stream, because I was like downloading my subscriber list. There's a like on Twitch you can like download your subscriber list. And I know when everyone subscribed. And wait. And it was the wrong Wookie. We checked the wrong Wookie. I checked the Wookie with 2 U's, but he is written with 3 U's. But it was so close to be the real Wookie because he also followed a lot of World of Warcraft streamers like Asmongold. And it could have been, yeah, it was really close to being the real one. But it wasn't. But there he is. And everyone's like, that's so crazy that everyone's like, Wookie, you have returned. There you go. not say yeah. It's really important for the confidence of everyone in the group that you give feedback. Otherwise, everyone would like be thinking, dude, does he even know where he's going or no? Everyone is like panicking. It just gives confidence to all in the group if everyone is giving feedback to where they're standing. I know you might didn't think about that, but it's an important factor. Confidence and people panicking. Important factor. But yeah. What have we been talking about? Like my ADHD brain is going so crazy. We've been talking about 3 different topics and I would probably have to say something about all those topics. But I can't even remember anymore. I'm so crazy. Yes, Rigoros. Yes, I'm ready for the Sanguine after this one. Yes. We're gonna do Sanguine after this one. I'm sorry for the guy who still needs only theater, but our theater key left. I'm sorry. He has raid at 8. Okay, double convoke just burnt this guy down. Holy moly. Boring. Herringer, you need it still? Dude, Herringer, how didn't you follow it already? Did you unfollow me? I know you've been like you've been subbing. You've been subbed before you followed. At the end of the day. And I highly appreciate that. Highly appreciate it. Rigoros, don't tell them it's a 16. We never tell people it's a 16. People should think it's a 15. It's an easy key. If they know it's a 16, they already start panicking before the dungeon even started. Oh no, it's 16. It's so hard. Oh no. No, not good. Never tell them, please. Fuck a fucking pecking duck? That's not good. Is the stream down? No. No, we might have had a shot F, but no. So I didn't see Ugly Betty Lol getting the Keystone Master. So I didn't see the achievement popping up. I haven't seen the achievement popping up. I'm right now checking on Radar. I mean, at least now, it's showing Spires to be not a 6. At least it's not a 6. So yeah, it had to be your last key. Grats, my dude. Yeah, I see. Don't worry about it. I believed you. If I wasn't believing you, I wouldn't have invited you, right? In the first place. You guys know. But at least we got... Guys, look how he's acting with the mount. Look. That's the reason why we do this. Look how excited he is. We do this totally for free. This content is totally for free. But look, he's going left, right, mount special. We see his excitement. Congrats, my dude. And well played, guys. Well played. That's what I love to see. Ooh. And he got it as well. The excitement in people, like they don't need to say something, but you see them acting with the mount. Flex on them. That's what I love to see. I really see the excitement, the happiness in them. I love making other people happy, and I love seeing other people happy. After being so frustrated of not getting invited overall, like it was so much work for those people. I helped them with one key. I invited them for one key. But they've been working hours every day, sticking in queue every day for hours. Don't get stun locked, guys. You can just leave, right? Don't get stun locked by me. Don't get stun locked. Bye bye, my dude. No, first of all, Matrix, yes, I'm interested, but for now we're gonna do the Sanguine key first. We're gonna head over to Sanguine first. Because the excitement we see, that is the best feeling ever. That's why I do this and love doing this. Congrats, my dudes. Very well played. Tiana doing crazy damage. Look, as a Beastmaster. Going crazy damage. Probably the best Beastmaster we have seen in a long time. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. The best Beastmaster we've seen. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Chrissy, don't worry about it. Dude, I'm happy to have. We're heading over to Sanguini. Sanguini. Ooh. Blinktron. Haven't been doing a Blinktron in ages as well. Give me a pet? No. Sanguini. I go downstairs. I'm gonna go pee-pee. Let's everyone join me going to piss. You've been the healer. You asked me to do anything better. No. No. It was beautiful. It was beautiful healing. I cannot judge anything. I didn't see anything being bad, right? I mean, you healed me a lot. Usually, I'm taking less damage. I mean, I took a lot of damage, so I need to improve. I took 9 million damage. That's a lot. I mean, I healed myself for 4 million, but I still took a lot of damage. I didn't make it easy to you, definitely. I could have done better, way better. No Wookie, but if you would add me, please, I would love if you could add me. That's what I realized as well. I don't even have you on my friends list. But Max Voxen, dude, I cannot argue about anything. You did a really good job healing. It was a pleasure. For example, those raging things, the red guys, those red guys, the enraged spirits. You've been healing this without any issues. Even though this one, where we don't have a urn, you healed this without any issues. I've seen people having big issues on that. Wookie, you also, like Wookie, you're the only one from my stream who's getting to my favorite list. Because you joined from just a viewer to one of my real life friends. Those are my real life friends. Please do not tell them. Those are scary indeed. Yeah, they are scary, but you did a really good job healing them. And it was a pleasure playing with you. Real life. No, right now I have to go downstairs and take a piss. But Vasquez, it was a pleasure. You did an awesome job, a really awesome job. Not even good, but awesome. It's one level above good. It was a pleasure. Mwah. Mwah. Guys, I go downstairs. I gotta pee. Why don't you guys just join me? Everyone, come pee pee. Come pee pee, everyone. Sorry. It took me a little bit longer. I was still talking to my mom because... Sorry for letting you guys wait so long. It was 7 minutes, sorry. I wasn't planning on being AFK for so long. But I was already talking with my mom about like painting my room. We might gonna paint. Chances are really, really high that we're gonna paint my room on Saturday. The day we wanted to do some variety or non-World of Warcraft content. We might do a painting stream on Saturday. It's gonna be so awkward because I will not take my desk out. I throw every furniture out but my desk. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be so horrible. Yeah, it's going to be horrible. Dude, my lamp is going down. Not coming down, but I have a lamp with five thingies. They're like glowing. I don't know what it's called. The light bulbs. And 2 of these are dead. It has been 1. Now it's 2. My lighting is getting worse. Alright, sorry for letting you guys wait so long. Sorry. Did I miss something? Do you guys want to tell me something? Wookie, I painted your fucking name on my wall. Even though this wall will be painted on Saturday, there's Robocopy, Sandforce, Corky, and Wookie. By the way, where's Corky? True, instead of like missing Wookie, now I'm missing Corky. Where the fuck is Corky? Rigorous, are you ready? Are you ready for Sanguine? Where the fuck is Corky, by the way? I'm sorry. Alright, let's hop in the queue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. The queue is open. Queue up, everyone, party people. Everyone who needs the fucking Sanguine. Of course, if you Frostballing is, of course, the back, right? The 177. I wanted to say, like, dude, this fucking guy with 200 score, he should go into a +5 first, right? We always call it rigorous. Keep it a 16. Keep it a 16, but I still call it the 15. We're not telling people. Keep it a 16, but we're not telling them. Because people who need Keystone Master and only want to do Keystone Master, they look for 15s. If they see it as a 16, they do not apply. We're always debating people. It's for your safety, it's for my safety, it's for their safety. If something goes wrong, you're not stuck to a 14 key, even if it's Tuesday, it doesn't matter. But still, you...
Hello, how are you?
I wanted to go AFK!
Please help me.
MZ, Hasnek, Maulaf, der Kuma und Hinker. Dude.
You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
Exactly, give me $200. No. If I say this, he's doing it. No. Don't do it. Did we just... Wow. Wookie with the 5 gift arenas, and with his 5 gifts we just hit 115 subs.
Oh shit! Alright.
Almost personal record. Almost personal record. If Fig Noodle wants to do it, give me $200. Rigoros. It's the key holder. There you go. Did you rename yourself from Big Noodle to Fig Noodle? Wookie, my dude. Wookie, you've been here since the beginning. You're having the founder's badge. You've been always here. That is enough. I don't want you to regret the decision in the future, even if it's a year from now on. I don't want you to regret anything. Big Noodle was taken. Yo, report that guy. Don't. Sorry, if I have influence, I shouldn't say something like this, right? It's the last key for the monk, by the way. So we're gonna take the monk. And Hiringer wants to join as well. Bummelsap. Yeah, let's do it. There you go. I would... Sivek, why are you dodging? Why you come fast? Guys, as always, let me link you the route. Let me share you the route. Love you, dude? No. This is your last key. We're gonna invis skip twice. The bridge after first boss and at the end. Sebek, I would, if I had enough money on my bank account right now, I would gift you it manually. Just because Wookie said it. I would have gifted you. Hello, stream labels, we are on 115. Can you please? No, you cannot use DPS potion on the first boss. No, you can't. Give me 1 minute, guys. Wookie. So what? Wookie, you're paying for my fucking paint on Saturday. It's heavily appreciated. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Yo, Zillock, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Yo, Robocop, if you're telling me you're fucking Venti, I'm gonna suck your dick. Close. Niet. I'm still gonna suck that D, don't worry about it. Wait, what server are you on? Terrence, man. It doesn't matter, it's all okay. We have a big pumper group. We have a Windwalker, he's providing 5% more damage for everyone in this group. Big pumper. Big pumper group. Especially a Windwalker, guys. Windwalkers are so good. Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. And the only thing I do since 9 weeks is running 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. I'm here for the people who stick in queue for hours every day. And can't get into
line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes.
Wookie, stop! You're having way too much money. You're having way too much money. Thank you so much, my dude. You know I love you so much. Just for being here. I mean, I would have really missed you if whenever you won't be here anymore. Like for me, for example, I've been like, sometimes I host Wildlands. You probably should know him by now because I often host him. I've been watching him since years already, but over a long period of time I haven't been there anymore. I just haven't been there anymore. And of course this might happen with a lot of people. Dirt Jumper, for example, was a big gifter in my channel. He was always there. He's no longer here. Does a mage need invis potions? No. If you have invisibility, no. But I'm not a mage. The same goes for I'm not a hunter, right? Sorry, I intentionally triggered the trap. I don't know if a hunter needs invis potions or he can just easily use camouflage, or if he needs to skill it. So that's up to you. If you need to skill invisibility, then you need to skill it. If you don't want to skill it, you need invis potion. But I wanted to say, like, Dirt Jumper, for example, hasn't been here in a long time. Ultanium GG hasn't been here in a long time. He came a few weeks ago, said hi, was nice. But just for you to being here for so long already. The same goes for Yuki. I appreciate you the same as I do Yuki.
Dude, are you 5?
Yeah, 5 inches deep in your mom.
Thanks for the 2 dungeons. You are a very sympathetic person.
I am kind of speechless. Why? Dude, even though we don't want to make it a real money transaction, you deserve more keys. Do not report me to Blizzard. Oh, this guy is taking money for dungeons. Guys, I do this totally for free and you guys just have been lucky. Also, Chrissy, you've been providing your key, donating your key to the stream, taking the risk of like depleting your key with random people that have low score. You're taking a risk there, but you still are willing to donate your freaking key. Who the tryhards? Look at those tryhards. Tryhards. Like the most important thing you could do for my stream currently, because I'm good with money. That's what I always say. I don't want to make reverse psychology. This fucking emote. I don't want to make it reverse psychology and like want to say like please do not donate, please do not sub. And all of a sudden we have 115 subs and 125 sub points. Like we have 2 tier 3 subscribers. And people are donating. I don't get it. If you have any money, let's wait for my charity stream. There might be a charity stream this week. But it's so short on time, I probably haven't been planning anything yet. So don't take anything for granted, I say. Same goes for the painting stream and the Pokemon card stream. That's most likely, but don't take it for granted. But I'm really happy that you guys are making me things that I wouldn't be able to do. The Pokemon cards, for example. I've been spending probably my whole Twitch money, more than my Twitch money. No, I would say like in general, if with donations, probably my whole streaming money on Pokemon cards last month. I've been spending 400 euros last month on Pokemon cards. It is insane. I don't want to exactly disclose what money I make on Twitch. That's probably something I shouldn't do, even though I see other streamers like Ludwig doing it. But I don't want to take the risk, so I do not disclose this. But you guys are making me like. Without you guys, I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this. Ugh. It is insane what, even though as a small streamer, what you guys are like you make it possible that I can do this. And I'm really happy to do what I'm doing, even though money isn't a big thing. Like, it is crazy. And sorry if you think like your money is badly spent when I use it on Pokemon cards or something. But without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. Crazy. The most important thing for anyone you could do, because every one of you are probably playing World of Warcraft, is whenever I need a key, that you are providing a key. Otherwise, as we saw in my intro today, if you wouldn't provide a key, I couldn't do the content I'm doing. It is really important that you don't stop doing that. And it's beautiful that you guys do this. Without you guys, there would be no content. And it's not about the money, it's about like the things you do in World of Warcraft. Providing the keys. Crazy again, thank you so much. Wookie again, thank you so much for the 6 gift arenas. The 16 gift arenas overall. Oil Princess. Guys, you are way too generous. Way too generous. Because we could literally argue about like me spending all your money on Pokemon cards is a bad idea. That's what we could actually argue about. But I'm really happy that I'm able to do this. It makes me really happy. But just, like, you guys make me speechless. Guys, just saying. Like, never, a streamer should never have the attitude of like, yes, I want to do this because I want to become famous. Or like, want to make a living out of Twitch. Twitch is, for every streamer in my range, or like view count and sub count, Twitch is our hobby, not our future. There's not a single streamer on Twitch who had the attitude from the beginning on, yes, I want to make this and become successful. Everyone is just happy that it happened to him. If I was like, but I still was making the math, right? If I was having 10 subs every day, for a full month, and this like literally every day, I could make this a living. With 25 euros every day, I could make this a living. I could pay my whole rent. I could move out of my parents' house, even though I still paid them rent. But when I live alone, I pay more rent. Currently, I'm paying 220 rent. If I was like moving out, I could like, if I was having like 25 euros every day, I would easily could move out. It's only 10 subs every day to make this a living. Because I'm not living in the USA. My living is pretty cheap compared to other people in the world. It's not a big, like, we are on the way actually to be able to finance a full living out of Twitch with people like you, Wookie, Crizzy. 20 euros are probably like 8 subs. That's worth 8 subs for me. Wookie gifting 6 subs. Now I have 14 subs today. I can't remember if someone else subbed because my brain stopped working. Blue screen. Stream labels stopped working as well. With the current amount of support today, for example, easy. Combined today and yesterday, yes. That's enough to make a living out of this. It's crazy. I could never imagine that this would happen. Could never imagine. It's a dream, but you guys are actually making this dream come true. That is crazy. It is so many unbelievable things happened in the past weeks and months. It's just unbelievable for me. I always wanted to get back into Pokemon cards, and without you guys I could never do it. And also like things like me having influence and quote unquote power. It's scary. This one Russian guy that was like saying bad words on my stream. He got banned on Twitch, and I felt so bad for this guy. Because I was giving him a second chance, I was unbanning him. I wanted to unban him after the stream. His account got suspended. I'm scared that that is something, for example, like XQC with his range of 100,000 viewers on average. Like there was a case in the XQC RP drama currently. He was calling one female RPer a bitch. A fat ugly bitch. And people out of his stream went onto her Instagram and they have been like bombarding her Instagram with bad comments. His word has so much power. What he is saying is having so much power and influence. Even though he's not he doesn't want people to go out of their way and harass those person. They still do it. It is scary that content creators have so much power. It is literally power. Because we saw this, for example, on the Minecraft drama. People, the Minecraft stands, the Dream stands. Wait, skip, in the skip. The Minecraft people. They've been trying to cancel Caseytron. They wanted to destroy her career, her livelihood. And they have the power. They have the power to do so. That is scary. That is super scary. They're just a content creator is having power over people. We're not fucking presidents. We're not fucking politicians. But still we have power and influence, and it's scary. It's super scary. I don't want to have this. I want to kind of have influence and use it on something positive, of course. Interrupt? It's really important that we're gonna... Really important that we're gonna interrupt. We still go this way. We still go this way. Oh wait, we don't have a vent here. No, we don't go this way. We do not go this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Na, 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 na. If I would ever have big influence, Dago, I don't know. Probably not. Time was flying by. I had no idea that time was flying by so fast. No, I don't. I wouldn't plan on this. We might, but I wouldn't. I don't want to promise it. Otherwise, I would be lying. If I was ever having influence, I really want to use it for a positive thing. Like the charity streams we did. We got like Rise Above the Disorder was tweeting at me, and they told me that I was doing a great job collecting money for them for the fundraiser. And we've been helping people like Clarissa. And Clarissa, we saw the story about Clarissa. was growing up in an abusive household, and we made her life a little bit better. Using the the influence and the platform we have for something positive. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. There's nothing better in the world than putting a smile on someone's face. That's why I always have been a class clown, for example. And people like Wookie, he's like bringing a smile on my face every day. Because he is here every day, since the beginning. It's just beautiful. Crazy again. I don't know why I would deserve this. Donating to a millionaire, KW. Interrupt. Nice. But without you guys, I couldn't do the content. That's what I said. Sorry for repeating myself so many times. Giving me the chance to do the keys. For people. It's so nice. No, I cannot see that. But there might be a way. So let me check something out. After the stream today. I will check if I can find a jump counter. We're gonna overextend, my dudes. We're gonna overextend a little bit. Gonna overextend a little bit because those little shits, you don't need them to trigger pride, but we still pulled them, so we save a little bit of time. Yo, Bummazap, you're getting hit by this fracture like already like 3 times. Please make sure you stop. How do I dodge this? How could I ever dodge this? I still have Trinket ready, and I still have Berserk ready. I'm gonna use Berserk. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it was kind of like a messy pull. It was super risky. There was no need to, I know. Gonna use Convoke as a healing spell. There you go. Needs a little bit of healing in the group. Yeah, there could be a command like watch time, and they have to read something out, right? The watch time command, they probably read something out of the API, right? So there must be a way to see your watch time. So we're gonna check if we can find a jump counter, and we're gonna see if we can find a watch time counter. We're gonna check this. Yeah, there are no such commands. I didn't enable those commands. But there must be a way, something similar like this. The next castigate is an overlap with the ad, guys. It's always the third castigate. Castigate in 12 seconds is an overlap. The guy with the castigate probably needs like a turtle or like feign death is working. Dude, good luck on your freaking 21, right? There was no turtle, there was no feign death, right? You can feign death on this one and you don't get hit by the castigate, right? He's just canceling castigate, right? Is it just Sentinel? No, it's not just Sentinel. No, no, no. Make it slowly because I don't have Berserk ready. No, 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 I'm not talking about you, Bummelzap, because it was our key holder who... It was our key holder who should have done... Wookie, good luck, my dude. Oh. Hi, Monk! Sorry. I should not, like, I always type in chat as well in game because I have people who are not in stream as well. I can never ensure that people are always in my chat. So I have cooldowns ready. And the patrol is also coming, so we're gonna pull the patrol as well. Get them back in the wild spirits. Get them out of the wild spirits. Alright, we're gonna do one more pack and then we're done. Because we already did the Sentinel. With Nightbot probably, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna put this on my list and I'm gonna do this after the stream. We might need it, like, I want to have a jump counter. I want to count how many times I use my jump because there must be a way to track this. And also I implement a watch time hour, like, counter. But there must be a way. There must be a way. Because other channels have this as well. I should implement this as well. Because other channels have it as well. Alright. Yeah. Pull those two as well. Beautiful. I should probably use my Berserk right now. Why not? Because I'm gonna use it 2 packs after the next boss. So I should use it right now. Crazy again. Crazy. Please hit me up. For whatever you need. And in the future, if you need like just a weekly key, even if you have Keystone Mass and you need a weekly key. My long-time viewers, my memorable viewers, they always have the privilege. If they need something, if they need just a key for the trinket what they need or something, they always can join my group. Everyone but Sebek. Wow, toxic streamer, oh my god. I honestly think he can, right? Try that. I dare you, Quaking. I dare you. Sorry, I don't dare you. Don't do it. It's tight. We have time, we have time. Even though we don't have a venti, we still have time. Take orbs, guys. I do not take any orbs. I'm gonna take one. No way you just used turtle. What the fuck? Why would you just use turtle after you got the damage already? What? Rigorous, what you doing? Guys, if you're immunity class, you're gonna use your immunity so you don't need to soak orbs, so other people can soak more orbs, right? That's how you use the turtle or like ice block in here, or dispersion as a shadow priest, bubble as a paladin. Don't take orbs, take the damage and then use turtle. That is kind of like weird. That is really weird. Five-head play. That seems like a 6-head already. A 6-head is a double 3-head. Take this off. But yeah, so guys, in general, tomorrow. Yeah, but you survived, my dude. You survived, and you used your turtle after you used the orb. After you got the damage, right? You used it really awkwardly. Instead of like taking just one orb, next time just take 0 orbs and use your turtle immediately, right? That's how you deal with this as a hunter. You don't take any orbs and use turtles so other people can take more orbs. No, you didn't. I kind of have the video footage. And I'm pretty sure about it. You on my screen, you got the damage and then used the turtle. Okay, we're gonna look at it afterwards. Sorry for focusing. This guy's focus. Easily dodged the debuff. Spec is 178. Ooh. Dude is pumping. Yeah, we really need to finish this guy. Oi, 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 oi. Easy dodge. Right, mana after this. Yo, Bombas, how's it going to you as well, dude? Happy Tuesday, happy last end of the week. Wow. Okay, that was like awkward. Just release. Oh, let me rest you. Ah, I'm so stupid. Alright, we do not have a vent here. So the packs might be kind of awkward. The second pack is the pack that's giving us the most affixes. In this case, Sanguine. We're gonna transition the boss, there's no need to hurry up. If we have Quaking while stacking up, just stack up. The Quaking isn't doing any damage while stacking up. In this shield, with the extra button, the Quaking is not doing any damage. So don't be scared if we have Quaking the same time as we're gonna stack up. Do not panic, just stack up. It will not kill you. Not too, don't like. I'm not sure if 5 people stacking up doesn't do too much damage, but this extra button is reducing all damage we gain by 65%. It's not just reducing the damage of one ability, of a certain ability. It's reducing all damage. So we should easily be able to stack up. Or kind of try to spread out around this circle, but do not, definitely do not panic in this. And this pack should be one Sanguine as well. Nice, there you go. We're gonna wait for the boss to do his AoE, then we're gonna continue polling. We're gonna have, again, Quaking while doing stacking. Lucky that the Quaking is not coming. Guys, tomorrow, by the way, the Nefarious progress. We might gonna kill it. I might gonna do a bet. I'm trying to use your interrupts. They have free casting on everyone. Use interrupts, use stuns, crowd controls. Do not use Earth Elemental, otherwise we're gonna pull something that we don't want to pull. But everything else is nice to have. Not easy to get aggro back. Alright, focus the boss definitely. We don't want to have too many doggies spawn. Then we're gonna skip the next pack. We're gonna do the last pack. We're gonna proc pride, we're gonna do boss. We have plenty of time. All we need to do is to transition the boss right now. Maybe get a little bit of mana, I don't know. This is the last set of doggies we have. Then after this we're gonna skip. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we did the other route this time. We went left side. We wanted to change this up in the future. Today, without the vent here, I still went for the old way. That means we're gonna proc Pride after the doggies. Right there. Ah. I will intentionally trigger all the traps that gonna spawn. Because I don't want to see our monk stepping in there. I would trigger them intentionally. Use Convoke as a healing spell, support everyone. Because this ad right here, I don't know why. I don't know if everyone did focus this thing. Or did, like, it seems like we didn't focus and some people did finish the ads. Because we have 20 stacks on the Pride when it hit 50% HP. Damage on the Pride was super low. There you go. Bloodlust finishes off and we're good to go. We will always stack up in melee range because we have a melee in the group. On the first one we're gonna have Pride for movement CD. On the second one we're gonna have my Raw. Don't worry guys, we almost have 3 combat dresses. Just try to work with the healer. Make it easy for him. A timed sanguine PogChamp, yeah. I wouldn't PogChamp a freaking sanguine. I would PogChamp a freaking, if we timed a mist key ever, that would be PogChamp. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But honestly, even though, yeah, close as fuck actually, that's what I wanted to say. Even though the run was actually smooth, nothing too bad happened, still tight. Still tight. We're ending this week again with 21. 21. Still close as fuck, right? Wasn't too... It was still a smooth run. This in time equals in time. I mean, true, but yeah. No more keys today. Today was a short stream. I have to do some work on my YouTube edits. I need to edit the video. By the way, guys, if you could give the video that uploaded to like this morning, could give it a view, that would be awesome. Is my chatterine not working? Robocopy, thank you so much for always being here. And whatever you need, my dude. If you ever need a weekly, just hit me up. As always. Check the bot now? Alright, let's check the bot. Would be this one, right? Boom. And then you used turtle. So from the looks of the damage meter, from your health bar, you took the big damage, and then you used turtle. So for my looks, what I see here is that's you. You take the full damage, boom. You ran over there. Wait, no. Dude. Wait, dude. Do you not know how this works? He's casting Right of Supremacy. During this cast, when the cast is over, you get a lot of damage. For every orb you pick, you reduce the damage of Right of Supremacy. So when this cast is finished from the boss, you take the damage. And you reduce the damage by taking the orbs. You take the damage when the cast is over. That means now you need to use turtle before the cast is over. Now. But boom, you took the damage. And then you go and use turtle. You turtled in the background? Okay, I didn't see you, so there you go. You had. You wouldn't be glowing orange if you wouldn't have any orb. Otherwise you wouldn't glow. You would not glow golden if you had no orb. But look at me, I'm not glowing. Now I took one and I'm glowing gold. You took orbs. And you survived it with a lot of HP, with 13k HP. So there was no need to use turtle. If you guys, if you use turtle as a hunter, make sure you don't take any orbs and use turtle now. In a moment, before he's finishing Right of Supremacy. And me as a tank, I don't need any orbs. I don't need... But you had definitely some orbs. Wait. Can we count how many orbs you took? Misdirection. You took 1, 2. The third one got stolen from you. Yes. Barry took is right. You had 2 orbs. Then all I'm saying is like, just use your turtle to not soak any orbs, right? So look, dude, don't worry about it. Mwah. Guys, you guys made my day. I'm sad it's kind of short there, but I still have to do something for the painting. I need to talk with my mom about the painting. And... I need to edit on my video. Guys, it was a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful. I appreciate you all so much. Today I'm hosting... let's go back to Knut again. I would love doing the auto set, but I definitely have to do something. Guys, I appreciate all so much. Wookie again, thank you so much. Crazy. The fucking 20. That's amazing. Big boy. Wookie with the 6 gifted. Shizzle again with the party of 16 today. Guys, I love you so much. Good luck with a great ball tomorrow. Good luck. We guys are gonna see you guys tomorrow with Pokemon card opening. Pokemon card opening tomorrow. And then we're gonna continue doing keys. Thankfully, it's gonna be my key. Guys, good night.